Good morning, Matt. Get enough sleep?
Yeah.
You didn't go over stuff with Liam last night, did you?
No.
I didn't think so. I was going to say, that'd be hard. Good morning, Liam.
Morning.
How was your vacay?
My vacay. Oh, there you go.
It was visiting family. That's what it was. It wasn't bad or anything.
I know that feeling. So, are you ready to defeat a giant centipede?
Oh, fucking no.
I hope so. I have something nice for you if you do.
Have something nice for me if I do.
Yeah, he said.
Well, I already bought a bunch. Like, I got a couple things, and I was spending merit to get the thing for the thing to do the thing. So
Perfect.
That sounds plan.
I mean, it resembles a plan. I was buying las gun training with merit.
Oh, good, because we got a las gun in the first year for you, so.
I was gonna buy one myself for the centipede thing either way.
Well, it's from the order, so it's the anti-magic ones. It does melt the quality versus night, so. This was from Evan's first year of getting stuff from Silly. It was a 1,300 gold investment, but we got her.
1,300, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
two laser rifles and a laser pistol.
Fair enough.
I thought they would be good versus things of the night, especially for other night pelt teams. If we ever run into those guys and we need a way to actually deal damage,
need a way to fuck them up.
Yeah.
That would be the plan.
Oh, hey, Alan's is dead. Good. Fuck him.
I know, right? But unfortunately, Tilly died.
Oh, well.
That's what happens when you lug around napalm, right?
Playing with napalm, boo da boo da boo. Anywho.
Good morning.
Yeah. Morning.
Top of the morning to ya.
Well, hold on. top of the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It is the top of the morning.
All right. So, first year.
Right, first year, it's centipede thing. Let's take
Nope,
out a
that's
centipede.
second year. That's second year for you.
I think that was my first one. No.
I butchered it in the second year, so it would have been the.
Let me check my notes. I had it written down on my
Yeah,
file.
let's see.
I think it was.
Pretty sure that was my second. That was my first one because it was like I had to do the hunt with her, and then the second one was the family hunt.
Number 1 was in 2 years. Number 2 was in 4.
Oh no!
Number 3 was in 5.
I see.
Number 4 was in 5.
To clarify, that's the first major activity I have on my list.
But we still have to go through your first year of your growing up period. I think that's what Matt was trying to say.
Yep. So the way I've been doing it, we basically try and pick as much as we can do as possible, and then we kind of go from we do a series of rolls. So the first 3 years, everything will be in D20s. 4 through 7 will be in D50s.
Excuse me. I found all the things for here. So it was Mekka for her queen's trial, and the family hunt, and the cursed months. Something called Perdition, where she's got to be out daytime, and then
3.
I got to meet one of her siblings.
Yes.
And by meet, I mean probably kill.
It's a funny one that's gonna come up. Matt already told me about it. I'll let you experience it.
Centipede person. Matt. I literally just got up a minute ago. Don't mind.
Yeah, we don't need to rush. I'm organizing some stuff and
Put the groundwork out.
So, if you need to go get some coffee, we can wait.
I'll be fine.
Your tea yet, Matt?
No, cooking. It's cooking.
Now I made some pancakes for breakfast, so that was nice. No tea though. Liam, don't forget about the pack ambition for everyone's bloodlines unlocked. We got that for you. That's an extra 5 if you want to spend it.
No, I'm figuring things out right now because I have to adjust a couple things for because Matt changed the
Yes.
expenditures for stats.
Yes, he did.
So I'm having to change a couple things on that front.
It should give you some extra points to work with, though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I bought a bunch of talents and stuff.
Well, no, it just changes how I spread out my points on my stat expenditures. Because now I gotta figure out math on. Like I'm bringing some things up to 30, then I have a couple things I'm bringing up to 35, so I gotta redo the math on how that works.
I started doing tiers for my characteristics, so I just, instead of having them up to like 27, I did another one in my advancement tab to put like, all right, I'm putting 10 into for an extra 5, so
That's basically what I was currently doing. Was I was going through and I have one that's like marked where it's 1 to 30, one that's gonna be marked to 1 to whatever.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm having to redo the math audit, not that I don't know what I'm doing with it,
Of course. Yeah.
Might have to use the old tokens for the other NPCs at the moment.
Whatever.
I have to crop every one of them. Yeah.
It's been a busy week.
It's been a really busy week.
You should use circles. Nice circles.
No. No. Oof.
Hey, I'm good. I got my sheet together now.
Okie dokie.
What's our health at this point?
I guess it would be still at your 15 for toughness. You know what I mean? Unless you have any extra bonuses.
Well, not that. No, I'm not talking about for when I'm a kid. I meant for the teenage setting.
What's your toughness at?
For the teenage setting, I have it at 30, but I thought we were gonna roll an extra dice for the increase of age.
I didn't even hear about that, so that'd be interesting. I
Well,
just
that's
did
why
it
I was
at.
asking.
I did it 5 for the increase for each time. That's all I did.
Do the 5 for now. I'll once we complete it all, I'll give you guys your due rewards.
Two.
For what we usually do, health is a pretty relevant thing to keep track of.
Liam, do you prepare yourself for the temple over those 7 years or no?
I mean, I was planning to.
Okay.
I mean, I was the one that originally suggested we all get into it.
Yeah. But we just need to qualify, so that's really all that matters. We can choose after that point.
It's true.
Mind you, I don't know if it's relevant anymore.
Merit-wise, it's relevant.
Merit-wise, it's relevant. Oh, I guess. That's the only thing it's really relevant for, though.
Yeah, we only really care about money, merit.
It's true.
It's true.
Monsters.
There's more, Matt. We just don't like to tell you. JK. We love your game.
All right, Liam. So let's get some your first year out of the way.
Yeah,
Who are
let's
you?
deal
Who
with
was
the
you?
giant centipede.
No, we got to do your first year.
Now the year.
Yeah, the whole year. It'll be a kind of a tell me what you wanted to do. We'll kind of skip jump.
Yeah,
There's some
honestly,
rules.
Olwyn is just trying to learn to fly better. Learning the whole thing with learning what I need to learn for like smithing and photography. There's not a lot going on that first year.
Okay, so flying, smithing, cartography.
What about the
There's
headmaster?
Well, I assume the headmaster just kind of throws lessons at me.
Roll 1d2 for lessons.
Huh. Okay. Like I don't exactly not regularly visit him and tell him what I'm up to and shit. So
Yeah,
only
one
one
lesson.
lesson.
Yep.
That one lesson is die. Wait.
No. Um. Actually, not too difficult. He gives you a camera, and he wants you to um, take pictures of the surrounding area,
Oh,
the castle. Not actually too hard at all.
that concerns me.
It's a little difficult at first because of making the pictures good because it's hard to fly and shit and take a picture sometimes. But
Yeah, no, what concerns me is that this is a simple task, and it feels like. No, I guess he only ever has given me simple tasks. Never mind. It seemed complicated. Alright, so fly around, take pictures. Get it.
the only not simple part about it is that you actually do it a whole bunch of times until you guys get a good look around the immediate area.
You taking pictures with your pack?
Yeah.
We get a group photo.
Yeah, you guys can have a couple group photos if you want.
If I say, there's gonna be at least a couple photos of everybody.
And then really difficult bit is you have to take those photos and you have to draw a map of the Warren and the surrounding area
I mean,
using
you
just
got
the
it.
pictures.
The pictures in my memories of being there. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't that hard. What do you want me to roll for it?
We're just gonna roll your. You'll be rolling them in groups, so it'll be 3d20 for your awareness.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do the same grouping for logic and the same grouping for sleight of hand.
That middle one there was just the poor week. The
Yeah, it's
last one
not very
wasn't
pleasant.
great, but my drawings were good.
Very true. So overall, drawing from pictures kind of weird, but not undoable. So it doesn't kick into life because you guys weren't using special ink or anything, but not bad.
No special ink, no special paper. I wasn't exactly doing this. Of course, it's not going to kick into life because it's also not even a design that has it set up for that either. It'd have to be designed for that.
Indeed.
Anywho, I don't figure I'm ever going to do that again for quite a while.
Yeah. All right. So, do you already have a check mark at cartography?
No, you never gave it to me.
Yep. Go ahead and put it in trade.
I just put it underneath other skills, but
Oh, the skills is fine too.
do you want me to have it based on int, or do you want me to have it based on sleight of
Actually,
hand?
yes. Int. I very
Okay,
much
I
prefer
left it on
int.
that. I already had it under that. I just wanted to check. That's that.
Okay. And then you said you want to do some flying.
Yep. I'm gonna have my new dad teach me to fly like a fucking champ.
New dad's pretty good at the flying thing.
Imagine that. It's like he's a bird.
Sorry. Your sarcasm is hilarious.
Caw-caw.
Come on, motherfucker! You want to learn to fly? Well, get off the tower! Kicks you off. Ah!
Pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he keeps calling you fledgling.
That's fine.
So
New dad can call me what he wants, damn it.
Except late for dinner.
He might call me that too. Who knows?
all right. Let's just do operate aeronautica.
Operate aeronautica.
I mean,
Hey,
sounds
think-
prof-
Didn't think you had to pick that up, did you?
I'm sorry. I have this mental image of my character getting in a plane and being like, I can do this with wings. I can do this in this. That sounds exactly like the sort of thing Olwyn would say. If I could fly with real wings, I could fly in a plane.
That's how my Court of Talons thing worked. It's like, hey, you're a bird now. You know how to fly everything.
Obviously, I need to buy a talent on swiftness, targeted deceive for piloting shit. Just bullshit my way into flying.
I know how to fly. No, you don't.
There was a movie
Yes, I
about that,
do.
wasn't there? He's the co-pilot, everything. He's the perfect liar. You know, he's like a con artist. Remember that one?
Yep, that was based on a real person.
Yeah, I know.
He became a lawyer that way too.
What? No.
Yeah.
There's a movie.
He walked. Okay, I just saw a thing on this guy. Long story short, he figured out how to forge a pilot's license and was like, "Cool, I'm gonna just." All he really did was cash bad checks and then fly around the country for free as a pilot. Like he never actually piloted the planes or anything. He just kind of flew on them as a traveling pilot.
That's rude.
Well, after he got to know a couple of people for a bit, like there was a bit where he was getting like free drinks by pretending to be a doctor. Got to be friends with some guy, and eventually they were like, "Hey, do you want to be our chief of medicine?" And he was like, "I."
I bet that went very well.
It did because it's mostly an administrative position,
Yeah.
not a medical one.
Here, I'm gonna have this nice big office, not do anything until they call me in.
Yeah, he actually quit because they started calling him for medical things, and he decided, I have pushed my luck as far as I can on this one. Bye.
You know, Matt, I'm kind of proud of you. I honestly thought you'd sleep in till like 12 our time because of how late you stayed up.
Whatever.
You don't have to rub it in, John.
We're supposed to be doing things, and actually don't know what we're waiting for right now.
Operate Aeronautica.
Oh,
Welcome back, Liam. You've missed so much.
hey, how many assists do you want on
Just
that?
3.
3?
Mhm.
Here you go.
You learn how to finally land safely. He even has you continually land on things that are smaller and smaller, and to the point where there's barely enough room for a single foot, so you land on the balls of one foot, and you kind of have to crouch there.
The bird now.
Yeah. Um. He gives you another set of feathers, warmth feathers. So when it gets cold outside, shit gets real cold. So
Resistance cold.
yes, you get feathers that specifically give you resistance cold.
Nice.
He says maybe your feathers will be special one day. Sometimes the warmth feathers evolve into things that produce fire, but yeah, it's weird.
Who knows? It might happen. Especially
Yeah.
since I'm working in a forge a ton.
Yeah, that's why he was kind of. He smells the burn, just the smoke.
He's like, I see you always working in her forge. I remember he saw me working in the forge and was like, "Oh, this is what you do? Okay, cool. Great, keep doing that." And I'm like, "Oh,
Happy to help.
what? Fuck off, Google Home. I didn't talk to you." Apparently, Google Home decided I was talking to her. Anyway, so yeah, that's that. I have Operate Aeronautica then at 1. Apparently.
Okay. If you could roll me, we're gonna do some logic and some sleight of hand for forging.
Alright. Like, even that last one's actually a pass.
Yeah.
Not as
You
strong of a pass.
successfully, you don't forge the blade itself, like the entirety of it, but you were able to reignite your Durasteel knife, quench it with your blood, and then have it ready to go in the sheath.
Okay.
So you can reignite blades. It's
Nice.
still as little fun as you remember.
Still sucks. Just, I can do it myself now. I make it suck all on my own. Yay.
Go ahead and add 1 check mark in forging. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll just call it forging.
Based on?
It'll also be logic. See how smart you can get.
Int it is. Oh man. Now I gotta get more in.
All right. Anything else for that year?
Honestly, like, I don't think so.
Okay. First year's done. Second year. You've been hanging out with Stro every night, hanging out, and then eventually she's like, got this thing, and there's a critter that I can't punch goods.
Hey. Big thing that can't punch good.
Do your little cook-off thing? Maybe?
Sure. What are we hitting? What are we? Con!
This is a big angry bug.
A big angry bug. Okay, let's go
And
get
then she
Con.
goes into horrible description. It takes a very long time to actually find out what the heck it is by her poor descriptions. But little research on your own, it's kind of like, it wasn't that hard. Then you find out what you're fighting, and you're like, oh.
Man, you've described things so badly. It's not that hard to tell me I'm fighting a giant fuck-off said centipede.
All right.
I would
So
I would get some info from Tylo Shen on them.
he says, I don't fucking know.
I was gonna say that's a night creature. That's a once in a lifetime night creature.
I'd ask
knows
Dad
that
next.
armored creatures that have vulnerabilities. Never fought a centipede before. A giant one, at least.
Yeah, I would ask Dad next. Dad Bird.
Dad kind of eyeballs you. Well, 2 things. I know you got them little heated blades, right?
Yes.
Don't get close.
Okay, close. Got it.
Centipede, especially that one, has a stinger. Also, it's the size of your courtyard.
Big. Got it. Fast?
Faster than me.
Big and fast. Got it.
It's also really angry. Really, really angry. So it doesn't do anything clever. It just rampages.
Big, angry, stupid.
Only when it's pissed. And it's only pissed when you actually wound it for once. Or do whatever human things you do to it to piss it off. Because humans, or you human-shaped things, are always good at making other things angry. For no reason.
I like how he had to think about that for a second because you're not human.
Yeah.
Humanoid.
Basically, he's doing a you people moment.
You people stops, looks at me. Wait, I adopted this one.
Yeah, so basically he's like, you people, especially kids, are really good at just irritating anything for no reason at all.
I imagine this statement comes where I'm like sitting on his head or something.
Exactly.
What do you mean I'm annoying?
I wonder why. Do not get in melee range,
No melee. Got it.
because I can't even do that. I have to rain down feathers from above and pray it hits something. I don't like those things. And they don't taste good when you eat them.
Hmm.
They also, for big creatures, they sting you and then they wrap up around you lightning quick, and then they bite and sting and crush you to death. And since it's so big, it doesn't have to do any of those things. It just has to brush up against you, and the blunt force trauma will instantly crush all your bones in your body.
Don't be near it. Got it.
It armor plating on the back makes it literally invulnerable. But the leg joints, if you have enough ammunition for your little new light thrower stick, good hit on that, legs come right off.
Fly around, shoot it in the legs.
Yeah. Can't shoot its eyes out. They're armored. They have little armored thingies to go open and closed. So I would know. I tried to gouge one of their eyes out at once. Didn't work. And then I swooped in and sliced all its legs off on one side with using my wing. And he holds out a wing, which actually goes shing when he flicks it really hard, as all the blades lock in place.
Nice.
Your dad is edgy.
Yeah. And then he
Nice.
refolds the wing, and you actually hear that click clack of bladed feathers kind of
He's got
position
cooler
themselves.
bladed feathers than me.
He's got huge ones.
He's got cooler bladed feathers than me.
He does. And he kind of nods. Don't eat it. It'll give you a stomach ache. Give it to the monster eater people. They'll be pleased.
I wasn't planning to eat it.
Good boy. Disgusting. But
They sound poisonous.
they are. Good guess. Giving me a tummy ache. All right, go shoot yourself a bug.
Yeah!
Your stun thrower stick. Light thrower stick. I don't know what that thing is.
Las gun.
That's a weird name for it.
Yes, it
It
is.
doesn't have anything to do with what its actual purpose is.
Laser gun is what it's called. And it
Correct.
fires lasers.
Whatever you humans come up with. So weird. Give it weird names.
I didn't name it, so I don't know. I just know it's called the laser gun. Also called the las gun, because it's a laser gun.
We'll go do it.
Laser las. Bang bang. I'm gonna go off.
Okay. You have found its critical weakness. How much ammunition do you have? Because there are only 2 full charge packs, even between both of the guns, and you only have 1 charge pack each. Fortunately, there's quite a bit of shots in each.
How many shots?
There's 60, I believe, for the rifle. Is there 60? I'm pretty sure there was a boatload. Yeah, there's 60 shots in a single charge pack.
And we can recharge them by throwing them into fires.
Actually, yes.
I remember things.
It really
Hmm.
depends on if you're going to bring Flock with you or not, because if you bring Flock with you, you can
I
just
am
throw
not.
it at Flock instead.
I am not. I'm going with the Stroa, and it's just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of you.
It's pretty comical right out of the get-go. Stroa literally is punching. It's literally in a melee fight with this thing, and you can tell she's getting more and more angry as the night continues to fracture and crack, as she continues to try and smash it against this thing, and she takes aggro pretty hard. It starts out with the centipede charges at your group. It's each compartment is the size of a dump truck, and that's if you line them all up together and kind of move all the way back. The
Yeah.
legs are a little thinner than you would have thought.
So I'm just gonna concentrate on taking out the legs on one side.
Okay.
I think I tried to take all of them out. There's a lot of legs.
Yeah.
I got one side that still makes them immobile.
Funny. All right. I just need a ballistic skill, and I'll have you roll the 3d20. You'll probably need to use all of your firecrackers and whatnot to get it to position itself in certain ways because it starts to protect that one side after a while.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna do like my fade and I'm gonna be doing my hit and fade tactics that I have from the Clever Thrive, so I wish it luck. So you know.
You do well enough that eventually Stroa does start pummeling it harder because the thing was able to resist the impact force due to the amount of legs. Legs started to leave. There's less legs there were on one side. It starts to lose grip, and then she potentially.
I suggest after a bit, I suggest to her to start ripping off legs on that same side.
Okay. She takes a big rock and throws it at it. It's a bunch of legs and they fly off. And then
I'll
she
watch
picks.
this. Works.
It's pretty funny. You get to pretty much sit there and watch as she kills the thing. She takes out all the legs after that on both sides using rocks. And then she picks it up and starts hitting it against the mountain until it dies.
My friend's scary.
And then she comes over and goes, "That was fun." It was pissing me off though.
Yeah, well. As I've been like collecting legs now, like I've just been dragging them into one's place.
They're still too
Yeah,
heavy
that
for
one.
you. They're enormous.
Ah.
They're literally the size of a large tree.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like be like, yeah, it's kind of neat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Can I have its body?
Sure. And she'll haul it off to where the night market is and heft it in that direction.
So does the Stro eat the brain now or later?
Before it gets there.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
still
she
no brain.
cracks it open and just like, this thing tastes kind of weird.
Yeah, it's poisonous.
The brain's poisonous?
The body's poison. Everything's poisonous. It's poisonous.
Oh. It's tasty. Tingly.
Spicy.
Mm-hmm. No, not spicy. I don't really like spicy. Dad's all like, "Oh my gosh, you'll love it when you grow up because every other flavor is like, oh, it's the same after a while, but spicy's the best." He's weird.
Grown-ups are weird.
Tangy, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. You successfully help Astroa kill an armored centipede. Big ass motherfucker.
So does
An innocent bug that was just doing whatever innocent bugs do. Definitely
Astroa and Olwyn go to the night market together?
Stroa's like, "I gotta go report to Dad, but you can have the thingy." Yeah, I gotta. But
So
hey,
just
that
so
was
you
fun. Let's do that else sometime.
Sure.
just so you know, Liam, you don't get the body. The royal knight called the body, but you do get a piece of it.
I did. Who said I wanted the body?
I thought you said you didn't you just say you
No.
wanted the body?
Well, I mean, I only asked if we could keep the body because you said you were, wanted like you were gonna butcher it.
Oh yeah, the butchering did happen. Astroa brought it over.
Yeah,
Brought over.
and I actually don't give a single shit about that body.
Most of it's
took-
unusable because it's so large.
It took us a month to butcher.
Yeah. He did get you a gift, and Craw actually shrunk it down, but that's completely up to you if you want to use it. You could probably just sell it. He got you a stinger tail.
Neat-tastic.
Yeah.
I thought the armor would be a little too heavy for you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sell it.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, I could probably make it into a weapon.
It's just a once in a campaign enemy to fight. So I thought it would be good for you.
Honestly, I doubt it's gonna be once in a campaign the way this game's been going.
Matt literally told me once in a campaign.
That creature of that size. You could probably find smaller ones. Nothing that size.
I guess we could hold on to it.
I mean, just try it out first, right?
If you tell Clarity to wear it, he'll wear it.
The stinger can be built into a lance if you want.
Ooh, I like lances.
Hey, man. Out of everyone here, who would use a lance? I've got a mount. I'm the only one here with a mount who could use a lance.
Listen, Hayden, you're just standard generic 5-year-old right this second. You're not 7 years in yet with your mountain knighthood.
Nah, it'll come. It'll come.
Whatever. Point is, I'll hold on.
I get
to
it. The
I
point
guess.
is, joke intended.
Okay. So we're doing more cartography stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your sleight of hand and your logic, or your cartography skill, actually.
Not great. I'm not doing. I'm not.
It's a little slow. You're having issues with the topography part,
All
where
the,
it's
all the sleight of hand passed. Funny enough.
It's not your drawing capability; it's your ability to translate data onto this stupid page.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as it turns out that the maps are actually a little weird. What you do for a real, honest to goodness one that's not a direct copy from something else, you actually have to take multiple maps and actually overlay them on the same, like literally press them together to make one single map. So you have one that's just terrain, rise and fall. You have actually an overview, top down look of just this is this area.
Okay. So that it's complicated. It's a thing.
You know,
That's fine.
yep. Then we're gonna do some flying stuff. Go ahead and increase your flying by 1 extra rating.
Well, here
This
I
year,
roll for it, but
well, if you don't roll like 4 ones,
yeah, that's fair. Well, I could have, now couldn't I?
no, I definitely. Dad teaches you how to go fast. This is the year where he teaches everything is about going as fast as possible, and then learning how to stop really quick.
So I can caw down on top of people.
This is also the year he teaches you how to throw caution to the wind a couple times, because sometimes you can't afford it. He also teaches you how to do the dive bomb, because that's what he does. That's his favorite. Going in hot and just bam hit something. He says you're not exactly built to survive a complete lamb, as he calls it, but you can still land feet first on someone hard out of the air and do some serious damage.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, you could. Also, one of his favorite moves, especially for the blades, is if you come down super hard and then flap your wings hard once and attempt to go backwards and throw all the blades at the same time. They hit pretty hard. Sometimes stupid bugs or other creatures, their skin's too hard. And you need that little extra stab. Extra stab. Yeah, so he teaches you two little moves. Takes a while to get any of it down, and the worst part is your feathers. You have to go physically pick them all up. It's the worst.
Oh, now I gotta go get them.
You could spend merit on yourself to get them to come back. All right, so
How much did I put into my pelt already?
from what I understand, a decent amount.
And amount.
I've got
Mm.
15 points of might on it. 50 points of swiftness on it. An amount is right.
You go fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I've already got. What's my flying at now? 3? Flying 3.
That's pretty cool.
So I go at like what does that actually mean? Doesn't that mean like go 3 times my agility or something?
Yep.
You use that instead of your agility bonus. You're correct. But what else did it do? I think that's how far you can go hover, I think, but you're going to have to change it a little bit, Matt, because the trait description isn't the best for this situation.
Well, I was just thinking you could take that and multiply it by your agility bonus.
Agility. Yeah, that's how
You're-
it usually goes.
Because you're a bird, you go faster than people running or moving. If you're just hovering and not really like doing a full fly, you're just kind of repositioning. That'll be dependent on your agility to kind of move laterally. But if you just move in a straight line and you actually fly, then you can move 3 times your agility bonus. So, going places, friend. Okay, moving up. I think that's all of end of year 2, right?
Yeah, that's under you too.
Okay, year 3. Same stuff, or do you want to see a different teacher?
Well, oh, we didn't roll my stuff for foraging on year 2, I don't think.
Oh, that's right. Roll for forging.
That was 2 sets of 3.
Oh, 2 20s. Nice.
But all the
only
things around them were
honest to
so
goodness.
bad.
Honest to goodness, actually forge your first blade. It's not pretty,
But
But-
it's mine.
but it's yours. It's not made of Durasteel. But holy crap. It's it's your first honest to goodness creation out of that fire, that pernicious, just angry fire that you invested so much time in.
Is it a knife?
It was a knife. Starts you out.
You can always start with a knife.
Yep.
I imagine with the 220s, it looks more like a prison shank.
No, it actually has shape. It's very plain. That's it, but it's functional. She actually has you sharpen it and make it usable. It's not igniting worthy, but honest to goodness blade, you can hurt a motherfucker with that. Yeah.
What hilts does she use? Wood?
Entirely depends on what's doing. She doesn't use wood for ignition blades. She'll use wood for these normal ones. She uses a ceramic for ignition weapons. The ones that you ignite the blade for.
Hmm.
Cause freaking hot. All right. Roll 3 logic for Tyler Shen, because you're probably going to his normal classes. Yep.
Every day.
Every day, all through. All right, you
Okay.
pass his
Should I
test
roll
at the end of
first
the year. Yeah, you passed, and then roll for second year.
Yep. 2
Yep,
passes.
you pass his tests, first and second year.
Keep
It
going
has
at this rate, and you'll be high school ready.
all right. Year 3.
Year 3. What do I have on year 3? Year 3? No, not really.
Guy's gonna teach you aerial maneuvers, because he's gonna chase you.
Okay.
And then if he catches you, he's like, "Ha! It's your turn. Chase me!" And he has a little bit more excitement in his voice than you'd think an adult should have.
We're playing
to
tag. Great.
Yes. Yeah, he's having a little bit more fun than an adult should have at playing tag.
Dude, he's
Okay.
a bird. What do birds play? They probably play tag and eat the berry. That's like the 2 things he can play.
To be fair, playing with children is always fun, okay? Don't knock it. I spent a week doing so. uh, so yeah, so 3 then?
Yeah, these are gonna be your operate aeronautica. These actually, if you roll pretty good, it might get you actually aerial maneuvers.
I only rolled okay. Like the middle one was the only solid one. The other two were just like
There's
flats.
some weird stuff he's able to do in the air, and it's kind of frustrating. But I mean, he's so large, it's not hard to tag him sometimes. Because he's like, "Ah, check out this move," and you're like, "I'm just gonna smack you as you go by because you're so big." But
Yeah.
and then he gives you an impertinent, "What now? Oh, you!" and he chases after you, and you're like, "Ha ha!" It's pretty fun. Go ahead and increase your flying by 1. So 4. You're going so fast. You can now use the dodge skill in the air.
Cool. Good dodge in the air.
That's what you're learning. All right. Cartography. Roll cartography and like a hand. Do it. Oh wait. You can increase your sleight of hand by a check mark.
Alright, so I get to remove that expenditure off my merit list.
What expenditure?
I had spent merit on sleight of hand 2 because I didn't know
You
I was going
get
to
sleight
be
of hand
getting
3 for free.
Yeah, it's even better for you, Liam, because now you're not spending what 13. How much is it after that?
Well, it would have been 7 more points to do that.
What do you mean? It's
You have
5,
like
then 7, and then
Yeah.
it's another, and then
Oh,
it's
I
10
see.
after that, right?
Well, yeah, but like that, I thought at teenagers we were only supposed to have a max of 2.
He's been doing that the whole time, so.
Alright, fuck it. I'm good with that then.
You can purchase a max of 2, but if you earn your third, you can get it.
Yeah.
Hey. I got that then.
Was it year 3 Ozzy died? Or year 4?
The beginning of year 4.
Okay.
Rolled things. Things happened. I have sleight of hand at 3 now. Please continue.
I think he said he'd be right back.
I thought we wanted to have this done by 11, so I wasn't doing it in the session.
That was never going to happen, Liam. You know that.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you are going significantly faster than we anticipated. I assumed we'd still be doing your 7 years at 3 p.m.
I thought we'd still be on your first conversation.
I haven't been really talking to anybody. I've been purposely streamlining this shit.
Hallelujah. Praise be.
Oh, yeah. You say that like I don't always try to purposely streamline my shit so I'm not dragging everybody down. Matt doesn't help with that, though.
Will you say that like?
What?
Nothing. You're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm doing grit. Okay.
You're doing great.
Is that a new drug?
All right, I'm back. All the drugs.
He rolled his thingy.
Yeah. Go ahead and add 30. Was the 10-8-18 the cartography or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and add a second check mark in cartography. Make the maps come to life on your own yet, but
Was that in addition to the sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your cartography should be at, I think, level 2,
Yes, it is.
and then sleight of hand should be at rank 3.
Yes.
Nice. All right. Tyler Shen lessons.
Yes, Queen.
You don't do as well as you'd like.
Whatever.
You get to be on the final for this year, which is like, what? I always get A's.
Hmm. Oh well.
Forging. Or did we already do forging for this year?
I haven't done the forging.
Okay. You just kind of do the same blades over and over again. So that first blade you're so proud of, it's like, all right, now do it again. You're like, but that'll make it not as special.
Yeah, but I
And-
gotta forge like dozens of these sons of bitches every night.
Yeah, but it's not a dozen, but you do have your little corner on the forge, and you forge some stuff.
Forgy, bad and meh.
You have a lot of rejects.
Hmm.
You have to throw them after all the effort. You have to throw them right back in, and remelt it. All right. I think that's year 3, year 4.
That's year 3 because 4 is the next one I have, where I
Yes,
have to wage the family hunt.
Yep. All right. So
Ozzy dies.
How's
yes, year 4. You're flying around and you see the largest fireball you've ever seen go off near the market.
I gotta check it out.
There is popping noises in rapid succession. Just yeah, sounds like loud firecrackers. There's a bunch of screaming, like horrific, I'm on fire screaming. Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah. As you take a look, where Tilly Stan was, where Ozzy was, helping Tilly unload from her trip, if she came in, it's gone. It's just on fire, the whole thing. Not a safe type of fire. Fire feels greedy and angrier than what you've dealt with. 'Cause you've played with fires before. This is more powerful than normal fire that you felt.
That sucks.
Yeah. And roll luck, just in case. Has to be abnormally bad luck, like 98 or 100.
Already passed. It's fine.
Please roll 100.
Yeah, bullets do not hit you.
Oh, I don't get shot. Okay, cool.
Because her ammo crate is cooking.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Sucks, bro.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of people who come in. Luna hauls off a bunch of other Tilly's remaining possessions after that, and you guys make a bunch of money by bringing it to auction, as by her will. You are sent to the guild to do this. You, as a cartographer, can register. Even apprentices can register with the guild. If you want to register your team, this would be the opportunity.
Yeah, I'll do that. If
Okay.
I've got the opportunity to do so, I'm gonna do it. Cause fuck it, why not?
There is a entry fee, like a processing fee, and it's a pretty steep fee to discourage just anyone hopping in. It's 10 gold.
It's
They
10
give you a
gold.
smile. Yeah, it's 10 gold.
Oh yeah, I just throw 10 gold on the table in front of them out of my personal funds, not even out
Yeah.
of the team funds.
They kind of stare at it.
Just
in
out of my
disbelief.
pocket.
Just, where did kid get 10 gold from?
I'm just
And,
like,
Did they even look at him? Like he's fucking full of feathers.
No, still, it's just he's kind of like, where you get fucking get 10 gold from? Normally kids don't run around with gold.
I mean, I could have paid it in schmeckles technically, but
They'll have to give you change.
exactly. I'm not going to.
What's your team gonna be registered? What's your team name?
I almost want to name us Team Kaka.
Teen Titans.
What names? I will take a look and see what other names are registered currently.
I mean, there's some normal names, some edgy names, some ridiculous names. A lot of names are open. A lot of names are crossed out.
Any poop patrol?
Poop Patrol!
Oh, Patrol!
I have not watched the latest of
There's not
the.
Poop Patrol.
Clearly,
have
we should
that.
register with the team name we came up with when we were 9.
Which was?
What was it?
Don't we call ourselves
Night?
Night Flock?
No,
Like-
that's the generic term.
Wait. Wasn't it Night Slayers, Liam?
Did we use? Are we that lame? And
Yes.
we came up
We
with
were.
Night Slayers.
We
It
were
was like
9 years
Night-
old and it sounded fun.
It's like the night.
I was 6 and that made me cringe.
That was the Night Stalkers or something like that. Night Stalkers! Do. Anyway.
And then Allie points out that that's her pelt name. Is she like the team mascot?
Yes.
She always was. Just
She
put
doesn't
us
do
down
anything
as
productive, so she gets to be the mascot.
Well, she does all sorts of productive. She's an engineer and
I'm
an
making
architect.
fun of her. Don't
Oh.
stop that. I'm trying to make fun of her, not be literal.
uh,
Why you gotta ruin it?
Because I ruined
put us
things.
down as Olwyn and his merry band of losers.
That's
Merry
it. I'm
band
gonna
of
call
cock.
Olwyn and his merry band of losers. That's the name. There you go.
Going once,
No, we're not actually
going
doing that.
twice.
We're not actually doing that. Hilarious as that might be, no. Olwyn and my merry band. of
Darn.
losers.
We meet again, Olwyn and his merry band of losers.
You can go Wolfwing, since we're from the
Yeah,
Warren of
because
Lost
when we're
Pups.
30, when we're in our 30s and we're no longer representing the Warren of Lost Pups, we're all definitely going to be one called the Wolflings.
Wolfwing.
Still.
I'm gonna have to go with
Titans.
Stop.
You're
Team
Nightwing, man.
David.
How
Team
about
David, because David and Goliath.
that non-existent
Incredibly
religion
boring.
in this setting?
Shut up! I don't have better names.
Could
That's
call
fine.
us them. We're them.
Those guys.
You know them.
Those guys.
Or
Team
those
those
guys.
guys.
We could be team those guys. Like, who are you? We're those guys. What do you mean, those guys?
You know,
Yeah,
those guys.
those guys you heard about. You haven't heard about those guys?
Team them. Team those
Maybe we should
guys.
do it something super generic like that, or team the gang.
Teams the gang. Wait.
With the guild team the gang. Friends and co.
You can do like not forgotten because you're orphans.
Some
No,
of us are
not all
orphans.
of us are orphans.
I'm no longer an orphan.
Stupid dad finding traitor.
You're just jealous because my dad's cooler than your not dad.
Well, guess what, man? I bet the son will adopt me one day. Then my dad will be way cooler than your dad.
Actually, no, he won't be cooler. He'd be a way hotter.
Ah!
My dad just rocks the dad bod. It's a son.
Son.
All right, Liam, come up with something quickly.
No, I actually like the not forgotten. I'll go with that.
What a scrub, accepting GM input.
I'll accept this because I'm not really thinking of a better name, and that's actually pretty decent. So fuck it. I was actually thinking along those lines to begin with, and I'm like, oh no.
Alright, cool. Alright,
But start a riot.
we're gonna go on hunt. So Stroa, she kind of
comes out of the woodwork again.
Yeah. Make me scrutiny. There's 1d50s
Easy.
now. Because we're in the 4 years.
Oh, 1d50. Oh, I have to pull out that
Those
shit.
are good now. Those are good.
Hold on. Let me make a macro for this so I have it ready.
Patrol.
Say
This is also where you use your teen boy stats.
bup. Low's good.
Mm-hmm.
Low's good.
She's definitely not telling you something. But she's like, hey, we got a family outing. You want to come with?
I'm gonna be
It'll be
like,
fun.
Depends. Depends. What you
Mhm.
not telling me?
I'm telling you everything. We're gonna go hunt some stuff.
What you not telling me?
My dad's scary. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh, is that all?
Mhm.
Hey, let's go.
You
Olwyn,
get there, and
I'm gonna be like, you know, what, honestly, like, I don't know what he's gonna do. You don't know what he's gonna do. I already knew he was scary because, I mean, look at you.
So when you guys get there, she kind of rips you through shadow and space and night, and you guys arrive in a very spacious clearing filled with soldiers, lots of soldiers,
That's
and a
an army.
couple, yes, and they're all preparing for the outing. And you get introduced to the royal family of night, and give me a willpower. It's kind of hard to do. Composure.
Yeah, I passed that.
Mm-hmm. That's good. It's good. His dad, you can't see his face, but you can tell disapproval.
Just immediate disapproval.
Mom, she's not even paying attention. She's handling some of the kids.
Stop chewing on your brother. We do that later.
It's more of don't embarrass me in front of the guest. There is a infant she's also carrying around. There are 3 brothers that kind of poke their heads around, and 1 older sister. So
Oh, that's neat.
So, within a half hour or so, you guys are sent out into the forest and you guys are hunting. And the soldiers are individuals who pull the prey towards you guys, and the kids all run forward. And sometimes it's a creature like, "Oh God, we're gonna die," and then all the kids just rip this thing to pieces.
Yeah, it's
And
about right.
they all brag like, "Ha ha! I got the biggest piece. I got the head. It's the most important piece."
I'm just gonna chill with the Stroa and help her with the hunting. I'll kill a
Oh,
couple things.
she
I'm
jumps
sure.
out, and it's you know it's all it is. These are fun little kids games. Anything actually nasty comes up, the dad just kind of flicks a wrist, and the thing just it's gone. It's just missed.
Right. I'll
'Cause
definitely like get a couple kills where I can, so I'm not left out.
yeah. So partway through, the excitement's kind of died down. You guys are deep into the forest. And dad kind of holds up a hand to pause. You guys go eat. And kind of a solemn affair. The soldiers all actually bring food for you guys. They're also bringing these heavy-looking, large cubes covered in tarps.
Mm-hmm.
And you say anything during the mealtime? Because they're pretty quiet, and except for the brothers, they're all chatting among themselves, whispering.
I
Stroh looks
will
kind of twitchy.
very quietly ask Astroa, like very quietly, why is everybody on edge? Since everybody seems to be being quiet, but like whispering's okay.
Dad's prepared to surprise. We don't like it when Dad does the surprises.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
And then two large soldiers kind of appear behind you two, and Stroh's like, "What are you guys doing? Get away! Gross!" And then they lay a hand on each of your forearms and haul you up.
Resisting urge to cut off their hands.
And one of the older brothers, the eldest brother, the heir, kind of shows up. Put her in one of the cages. She's for the next event. Put her along. Line them up with the others.
Talk about me, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the annual sibling ball.
Oh, I see how it is. Invite me here
Stroa
to
is
hunt me.
losing her mind. She is actually reaching out to attack the soldiers who grabbed you. And the older brother backhands her so hard she craters into a tree.
I'm just gonna look at her and be like, Astroa, I'll be
Oh,
fine.
she's unconscious in a tree.
No, I was gonna tell her I was gonna be fine, but okay.
And then the older brother kind of leans close. I've always wanted to hunt a Nightwing, even if it's a fledgling.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck with that.
There's no luck involved. It's just how far you can run. And he leans back and kind of walks off. Schmug. Very schmug.
Yep.
And you're thrown into one of the tarps is thrown up, and there's an honest to goodness cage, and you're thrown into it hard.
Yeah, I will actually, when they throw me, instead of just letting myself hit the cage, I will use my new skills at flight to make myself land on the back of the bars and then just kind of hop down.
Yep, and they slam it
And
closed, and
smooth
the tarp
myself
is re-draped. And the crates are moved promptly. And when everyone's kind of lined up, they throw the tarps off into a very large, another large clearing. And all the other individuals were woken up with shock sticks.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, the hysterics begin for all the others. There's 3 other cages.
Who are they? Like, what are they, I should say?
Other night hunters that they captured.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. They all have legendary light pelts, though.
Yeah.
Light protector pelts. One looks like it has some sort of lion's mane. The other one does a very familiar looking Moonrunner pelt. You have a Nightwing cowl, and another one looks like it has some sort of armor plating, scale mail, so some sort of probably lizard creature.
Are they older?
Yes, all 3 of them are older. One starts talking in a language that has nothing to do with this region, and there's one guy, the one next to you, he kind of gets up and he looks over. He's the one with the scale mail. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of eyes you up and down and just sighs and shakes his head. He just kind of sits cross-legged, looks around. We're fucked. Heard of these before.
What do you say?
I've heard of this before. Rumors, really.
Yes, they gathered us up for a family hunt, and now we're the prey. They're not even considering offering us the ability, the very concept that we could get away.
It was closer to the day. Oh yeah.
No, it's midnight. They did this on purpose.
Yep.
This is pretty
Pretty sure we can outrun and outfight the small ones, but I'm guessing
Older brothers is the problem.
His older sister's the real problem.
Well, either way. The elder children are the real threat.
And not to mention the parents.
I don't think they're going to get involved. They don't normally unless it's something that actually threatens the kids.
We threaten the kids.
Hmm?
Each one of our pelts has power.
Yes, but they're also very much about survival of the fittest. If one of this might be the portion where that's the point. Maybe. That's just I'm just throwing out a theory.
As you guys are chatting, a individual walks up, not in armor, kind of a probably some sort of steward,
Here's
or
here's the carrot.
and Carrot indeed. You were told that you guys can work together if you want, or run any direction, any which way you want to travel. You can fly, you can burrow, you can use the moonlight to escape as far as and fast as you can. As he kind of motions to the Moonrunner. If you make it to sunrise, you're free. Other than that, you'll be hunted to your death.
Alright.
And then there is a chilling horn sound somewhere from behind. And there's a clack as the locks fall off. I suggest you get moving. And he just kind of strolls off to the side.
I'm gonna immediately look at the others. We all need to work together or we're dead. Let's go.
Moonrunner's already bolted.
Peace, nigga.
Yeah,
Idiot.
basically.
As soon as he's gone, I'm like, idiot. Rest of you, plans, ideas? Well, let's talk on the move as I'm already moving.
The lion's he's charged out. But the lizard, he kind of slowly gets up. You can feel he's probably going to be the weak link, mobility wise. He's slow. Looks like he's heavy or even maybe wounded. But yeah, he gets up and he tries to trot along, but it's like, could you be any slower?
As I've got flight at 4 now.
Right.
I'm actually gonna give him my stealth thing. Because I can share my feather stealth.
Yeah.
And I'm like, alright. So they didn't take any of my stuff. They took any of your stuff?
Took all of my stuff.
Hmm.
Well, it
They
took one
probably
of the
still-
older siblings to catch me in the first place. Built my night team.
I'm gonna toss him my thermal blade.
And he actually kind of shifts some scales and pulls the blade immediately and starts to cauterize some actually hidden wounds underneath the scales. Kid, honestly, you should go on without me. I did not go down easy, and they have not fixed any of the damage.
Of course I didn't.
It hurts to move, but I can at least be a beacon with this blade to distract them.
I like how the light bearer pieced out before healing anyone.
It's only me and him here, right?
No, the lion's kind of prowling behind you guys. You can hear some yelps as something gets taken down.
I'm gonna be like, well, you say that, except running like the Moonrunner did is the fool's bet. It's how you end up dead, tired, really. Because there's going to be at least one of the kids that's able to keep up with you.
The eldest daughter is actually gonna have the funnest with that.
Exactly.
So that actually gets that individual out of the equation. So we just need to survive the brother and the triplets.
Exactly.
And of course the little monster herself. Fuck.
Which one are you talking about is Little Monster?
the second girl. There's
I
the
mentioned-
eldest brother, sister, the second eldest girl, the triplets, and then the new infant.
So, Matt, I have an important question. Where did the triplets come from?
They're the
The 3 boys?
Yeah, they're 3 boys, but
Okay.
it's mostly thought that it's just 1 or 2 because they're identical.
Right. Okay. So I have the third then. All right. That's cool. The antisocial one. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, right. So here's the thing. They're arrogant. They really think that they're the most powerful things ever, and they don't think we could do anything about anything. So I'm thinking we've got a couple advantages here.
If I had all my gear, we'd live. I was in good condition. As the blade gutters, and he just bellows in and breathes fire back and reignites the blade.
Okay.
This that still works.
Yeah. Got a las gun, but I don't know how well that'll do against these guys. Actually,
Just
it'll do great against these guys. What am I thinking?
not against the children. They have specific clothing. You know,
It's made by the order. They also
Still.
anti-magic.
I know.
Don't give me that.
No, he's just kind of like, still. Is it one of their elite?
No, it's just one
Rifles?
of their standard weapons,
Damn
but
it.
it's better than nothing.
Or nothing. It'll score their clothing and make them pissed. But if you had an elite rifle, you could actually shoot one in the face. Maybe not the eldest's, but you might be able to.
Making them angry will work fine.
Making them angry will make them stop playing the game for what it is and start ripping up the countryside. And they can. Makes hiding almost impossible.
Well, it. Yeah, no, if I just run off, they're gonna get me. That's just how it is.
Speaking of which, a straw pops up. Oh my gosh, you guys are moving way too slow. Come on, come on.
Okay.
If I can find you, you guys are not trying hard enough. And immediately he's just like,
hey.
oh shit, it's the little monster.
Nope. That's my friend. Don't bother her.
He's like, friend?
Yes, my friend.
Yeah, okay. So I distracted Big Brother and ow, my face still hurts. But the the trip idiots, they're distracted. I also knocked them out for a short bit. But Big Brother, he's gonna find out I tricked him and he's gonna get real mad. Oh, you guys are moving so slow. Why are you so slow?
Because he's slow.
Told you to leave me behind.
Right. Well, for what it's worth, I gave you the ability to hide like a Nightwing. Have fun with that.
Yeah.
But well, I guess it's time to run.
He's like, yeah, brother. He's slow himself, but he gets faster the longer it takes to get to his quarry. So I don't really care about you two fuckheads, but your primary job is to be just enough of a distance so when he reaches you guys, he takes pleasure in killing you slowly and horribly, and then, he then is satisfied and starts his slow roll again. And then it's your turn, hidden mountain creature, lion thingy. And then hopefully we've got enough distance so I can save my friend. So do your purpose.
Wait, you said that he's slow until he gets going.
And then it's like the night itself falls on you, literally. Like I can break and beat up night and make it obey me. He's like a giant blanket that kind of falls down.
You think you could find something in these woods that would distract him?
Those two idiots.
I meant other than them.
No.
Was that what the point of the original hunt was, to remove anything that might have caused problems with this hunt?
No, that was warm up. That was to get us all limbered up and ready for the main event. Which again, Dad didn't tell, because he's a dick. Yes, I heard. No, you heard that, Dad. You're a jerk.
Well, I'm gonna look at the others. I'm gonna be like, honestly, I don't really want to leave anybody behind, but I don't know if I can do anything to try and do more than this.
He just shrugs.
You've already done for a lot for them.
Gave him a thermal blade, gave them some hope, gave him some stealth. I'm gonna look at the between the two. The stealthier of the two is the lion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna be like, I think I'm gonna help the lion hide.
He just nods.
And I'll transfer my cloak and night thing over to the lion. Hope that helps. As I'm like, oh,
He's invisible now. Honest to goodness, invisible.
Well, looks like it's time to do what I can.
And you feel kind of a shimmering rumble approaching slowly, but it feels like it's the horizon where you ran from.
Yep, I will say to the lizard man, I'm honestly sorry.
You see my pelt on the market.
I'll
Grab it
buy
for
it.
me?
So yeah, I'll buy it if I
It
can.
may not be. It'll probably be hung up somewhere in their castle, but
I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna go.
yeah, he just slowly kind of lumbers along, nursing a side injury and just kind of
Yeah,
buried.
gave him a
Yeah.
thermal blade. That's the most I can do.
Yeah. And you guys trudge off. And this show is like, why are we walking? You should be flying your way faster.
No, I've
Flying is-
already been flying.
You'll leave the dude behind, the other one.
Luckily, there's no. I'll also give, for whatever it's worth, I will actually give the gang lane tactics to the lizard as well. Give him, at least a slight advantage. So, for what it's worth, I stacked him a little bit.
You guys haul butt. And then not 5 minutes later, there's a pregnant pause. And you can feel like the whole forest kind of holds its breath. And she's like, of course, lizard man, so fucking slow. It only takes 5 minutes. Go, 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 go.
I'm actually pretty damn fast at this point.
She's complaining you're not going fast enough.
Well, 35 agility, flying 4. I go at a good clip.
They catch people going the speed of light, man. I'm telling you.
Just the
One
older
of them
sister.
does. One of them does.
Yeah, and after a decent bit, probably about 7 minutes, the horizon starts to move again, and Joe kind of squints her eyes. Holy shit, he lasted that long? Damn.
Well, I gave him what advantages I could.
Mm-hmm. And you guys continue to haul, and
All ass.
eventually you guys reach kind of another clearing area, and you see 3 individuals, arms crossed, and they're like, "Straw, you dick! You know how fast we had to run to get ahead of you guys? Oh, it was the worst." And the straw kind of gives you a look like, of course, of course. And the one in the middle kind of steps forward. I can't believe you're helping it. Oh, me? Oh, no. I know what you're doing. You're making sure you get it last. That's, yeah. Well, you got to pick. You're going to take the birdie, give that to me, and
Can I
then
shoot him in the face with my las gun?
you sure can.
Like, he opens his mouth to say, and it just takes a shot to the face.
You'll have to roll ballistic skill.
I know. I actually do not bad. Well, I got an aim bonus for having, like, at the very least, so that'll hit because of that.
+5, yeah.
Only because of the aim bonus, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you score the face, and he falls
he
to the
dodge?
ground. Roll. No, he was surprised.
He was not expecting me just to shoot him in the face.
Yeah, and
was
he's
betting on
rolling
that.
side to side. There's smoke rolling off the face. He's screaming in pain, and the quiet one on the left kind of looks down and crouches and kind of shakes the brother. But the second one on the left, he just kind of stares at you, curiously.
Hi, I'm gonna leave now. Bye. As I keep going.
He doesn't stop you. He just kind of watches you go. And yeah, this show's like, you have to shoot their masks off. They're really proud of those because they made them look human. So they used human things to make it. And
Well,
yeah, he's
he
not.
was being a dick.
Yeah, he was. But that's him.
To be fair, I only hit the mouth. It's fixable, easily.
No, you probably use your little flashy light gun. Those do a lot to us. So you probably ruined the whole mask thing of his face.
Oh, well, that sucks for him. He's trying to eat me, though, so I don't really care.
Yeah, well, you're right.
I mean, do you care? I mean, I can
Yeah.
apologize to him later if you care.
No, it's okay. And there is hot pursuit. The three quickly.
Takes a moment to recover. Where'd they go? Shit!
Yeah, and they charge after you, and somehow they get ahead of you very quickly. And
Yeah, I'm
the
not
one
surprised.
with the burnt, cracked mask comes in and takes a haymaker shot, and Destroyer just tackles him. And then there's a large crater. And then strong arms grab you and pull you into the shadows, and you're pressed against a tree, hand over one of your mouth, but the head looks away from you, kind of
It's the
looking for the
line, isn't
surrounding.
it?
No, it's the second boy.
Oh.
You're
I will
welcome.
be
He winks at
quiet.
you. Yeah, he winks at you, and he just kind of leans in. I think you're cute.
What?
What?
I'll let you live if you suck my dick.
I'm just now looking mildly concerned.
He's groping you and everything.
Matt, he's mine. Go fuck yourself.
No, that's the third one, the quiet one.
Yeah, the quiet one's mine.
No, this
This
is the
one-
second brother.
Yeah, the second brother. So you have the loud, noisy one. You have the modest second one.
Oh,
Then you have the
and
gay
the
one.
quiet
Are
third
you
one.
guys fighting over romantic?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
okay.
not. Don't look at me. I'm not.
Despite being perfect identical twins, the way they compose themselves very much differentiates them. The quiet one, he's kind of, the way his clothes are is immaculate, but he's
Okay,
kind of
Matt.
very reserved.
Bad boy, we're running late already.
Right. So he, he just kind of gives you a wink, and then slowly pushes off from you, and he just kind of crouches, and he's like, "Call it a whim, but stay here. You should be hidden for at least another 5 minutes," and then he kind of melts into the shadow.
So he just bought me 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Am I supposed
You
to
can't
stay
hear the battle anymore.
Am I supposed to stay here or can I leave?
Oh, you're not sure. He didn't explain.
Didn't you just
Book
say
it.
stay here and you should be good for 5 minutes?
Did he say that? I don't know.
What was
I
his
thought he
exact
said
words,
that.
Matt? I actually
If,
missed
yeah,
it.
basically, if
Roll
you stay here,
intelligence.
you should be okay for about 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll wait here then.
I actually have to roll for combat, see who gets the upper hand.
Daddy Bird didn't teach me to be a fool.
You learned that all by yourself.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Stroa pops out a little ruffled, kind of pats down her clothes. Okay, you shouldn't be able to get back up for at least 7, maybe 8 minutes, unless the third brother gets there and smacks him. Never mind, we gotta go. How did you do that trick, by the way? How did you do the little shadow thing?
I'm gonna think about that for a second and be like, magician never reveals her secrets.
Aw, I thought I was cool.
No. I don't know if I'm.
And behind
Leans in,
Destroa,
just, "What do your
the
brothers
second
tell me?"
brother's face kind of winks out of the shadows, and he just kind of dips back in.
You have a secret
I like
admirer,
to-
Olwyn.
I'm gonna pat her hand. I'll tell you later. Come on, let's go.
Okay, and then you guys book it, and she kind of looks behind sternly, grabs you, puts you under her arm, and triples the speed.
Okay. That's a
Yeah,
pretty impressive amount of speed considering how fast I can already go.
yeah. She's actually using literally snippets of night to slingshot them forward. Like she pulls it back like a rubber band, and
That's
then
cool.
lets it snap back, and you guys jump forward a very significant distance. So she leapfrogs using
That's
this. And eventually, the knight has that pregnant pause again. Lion's been found.
That took a bit.
Yeah. Well, thanks to your help.
That
And
was the point.
so Stroa kind of gets you to a kind of caved spot, and she's like, "Do we go into the cave or not into the cave?"
Cave.
Okay, cave it is. And you go inside.
That was a very quick decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna make decisions on the spot. You know me.
Okay, you're in the cave. She's like, "Okay. I think we should be okay." And there's a yelp, and there's already combat. As that middle, the oldest of the triplets just comes through, and he's just like, just absolute rage, and he just, instead of words, he just immediately goes to fighting. Not you though. Sibling rivalry. You can definitely tell. And then the mouth of the cave is immediately covered by the third brother, the sullen one.
I'm gonna
Quiet
give Astroa my gangland tactics bonus. Just to be an
She gets him
asshole.
in the nose almost immediately.
Just to be an asshole.
And the third brother doesn't say anything, but
I'm gonna wave to him.
the night gets darker, and you can actually feel tendrils start to roll up, grasping, reaching.
For me?
Oh yeah,
From him?
yeah. You can literally feel it kind of bleed off of him. This inky blackness, and it's kind of filling all of the mouth of the
I'm gonna
cave.
pull out a flashlight.
And he kind of flinches back, and the light kind of recedes. They are grasping arms, and they kind of skitter back. And then your flashlight starts to dim.
Yep.
And
Can
there's
you
a
fly any
determined...
deeper into the cave at this point?
Yeah. Is there deeper?
It's collapsed already, thanks to those two idiots. And yeah. And he kind of narrows his eyes.
I got a reasons why him. Why is he after me right now?
Your prize. You're the prize.
Hmm.
You can hurt Stroh the most.
Well, that's time. Oh, this is for the third brother there, the quiet one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a piece of candy and just pop it in my mouth while I'm watching him. Thinking.
The arms are coming in.
You want some candy?
No words, just quiet.
He's like,
Hmm.
bitch, you're not a book. I don't care.
I have killed him. Success.
Yeah, sorry.
Might as well finish off his character while you're at it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm gonna shoot at shadows with the rifle there to try and create a hole.
That's a lot of shots. They cover. They stretch to the ceiling, the walls.
Yeah, but if it's a flash of light, I don't know how his shit works.
Yeah, there's flashes of light as you shoot them. Some of them get hit, some of them don't. And they're about to reach you, and then a big rock is cracked over his head. The second brother pokes his head in, and he gives you a thumbs up, like, whew, close.
Gonna give him a thumbs up, and I'm gonna be look at his throw of fighting and just shrug and go.
Okay. He's like, okay.
Okay, bad idea. Got it.
Yeah, well, second brother, when he's mad, things happen. Anyways,
I thought he was the. Never mind.
the first brother, yeah, first brother, he's like, he does this.
First
He's
brother,
angry.
third brother, they're all identical. Who gives a shit?
Well,
Yeah.
one's has the third line in throne, and the other ones are behind that sense. So
Oh, yeah. Still.
So move. I'll do my
Yep, I'm going.
brother here.
We should hang out later.
Oh yeah, see ya. As you already are running off.
Yeah. No, but I'm like, we need to hang out later.
And third brother pops his head up, the sullen one, and he's like, oh come on, give me another. And then there's fighting.
Cool. So those three are all distracted now.
Now it's you and the air.
Yes.
And I think it's starting to catch up speed.
What for the rolling night there?
Yeah.
So, how long till sunup?
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure because it doesn't look like it's brightening at all.
I'm gonna roll survival.
I'd like to believe as that boiling darkness gets closer, you can ever so faintly hear in the background the Gangster Thomas the engine music. The do do do.
So that's my so I do pass the survival test to try and get an idea of how long it's been.
Light probably just happens. There's no creeping of the light that trickles in. They probably suppress the day until they can't.
So really, it's not until sunrise so much as when they can't keeping it down.
Right. I mean, the sun's up, but only
So the
when
sun-
they let you see it.
But the sun might already be up then.
Mhm.
Be Icarus, fly to the sun.
But
Yeah,
it's one
dude.
of the cursed months, so sunup may only happen like, I don't know, once for like 4 hours maybe.
Hmm. But right now they're trying to suppress it, right?
Yep. Or you probably getting close. Maybe. That's all you can say for sure.
Oh. Okay. So you know the other. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I've been meaning to do this entire time is the day runes because we kind of had that get lost in everything else, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Okay. What day runes did I learn?
All the basic words.
Okay. I haven't put any effort into it, so I haven't learned anything other than basics. That's fine. But what are the basic words on day runes?
They're just single words like move, push, here, that.
I'm gonna day rune move myself.
Okay. You're gonna have to. You got
Yeah, I'll roll.
3 surviving charges on your quill.
I did not roll well enough, unfortunately.
2 charges left.
Try again.
I mean, I ain't got other options at the moment. That one passes
Yeah, you
solidly
speed
too.
up. You just like whoa, and then it goes away as you literally move yourself hard that way. Didn't stay
Yep.
because it's a single word, didn't have any other descriptors to it. But you moved.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. I didn't put that much effort into the day runes, so unfortunately, I'm stuck with basics.
Okay. It'll come down to 3 survivals. And
3
it'll
survival
be a
tests.
post. Yep.
So solid, that's
Gah!
crit fail, and then a 4.
You
I don't
wanna
have
be-
any rerolls, so
15.
have
You got
any fate
15
points?
merit.
let me see how much merit I got on me. I got 8 merit on me.
Ugh.
Do you have your long term done? Would you say that you've made friends with Astroa by this point?
Oh, definitely. She's helping me against her brothers right now.
No, you can have that long term because you can do spirit selected.
Well, how much is how many merit points did I get from that long term?
That will be
'Cause I
50
took a
for
couple.
now. I'll be 50
50?
for now. I'll give you the rest on the
That's
when
a.
you're done with your teenage.
I'll take that because that's a significant chunk.
Yes.
Definitely going to drop points on a threshold there, or not threshold, a fate point.
15.
I'm also going to. I believe I'm going to buy something,
Mm-hmm.
and that something would be. I'm going to go with a swiftness select stealth.
Okay. Move stealth.
I'm gonna drop let's see, 30 points on that all told. Yeah, 30 points on that sounds good.
Okay. Move with sneakiness. Movement selected stealth. Okay.
That's an addition, to the thing.
So you won't take any stealth penalties while moving as long as you pass the stealth test in the first place. And you can move the full fly with whatever stealth modifier you had initially rolled for it. So roll stealth.
Cool. And I'll also reroll that survival. It's not a crit fail, so I'll take it. As for stealth, easy pass.
Okay. All right.
Time to roll a post.
You run up and you're flying really hard, and then you hit a rubbery wall, and you crash down. And you're just like, oh god, my face. And when
What a-
you go up against it, it kind of shimmers and pushes back like an invisible black wall shadow almost.
So I found the edge of night.
Yeah, but it's not letting you pass. And actually, I need to make a couple rolls to see how the fighting went between the siblings. Oh wow. All right. Stroh doesn't show up, but the second brother does. His face is bloody, but he's like, probably not. But do you trust me? Because we're almost out of time.
Sure.
As he kind of looks up to the blanket horizon.
The answer to that is sure. Let's do this. Whatever
He's gonna
you got.
wipe his bloody nose, write something on your forehead, and then like grab you hard and throw you up against the wall. And you push, and then snap through. And he just kind of gives a wave, and you can see smoke like burning on his hands as it's light outside.
By the way, can I do mind select perception to try and memorize things like what gets written on my skin so I know what the fuck he just did?
Yeah.
That sounds like a knowing, actually, or a knowledge to purchase on the spot.
I don't know.
Um,
Well, I wanted it so
it
I
would
could use
be
it
my
like, later
knowledge.
on. Well, the reason I went for perception is because
Oh,
if I can pick it up as a perception power, then I might be able to use it later, but it might require a roll.
Mhm.
What do
It
you
would
think?
actually be a mind skill. You need to know what it is first.
That's what I was doing. Mind select. Oh, so it'd be mind skill rather than
It'd
mind
be a
select.
mind knowledge.
Okay, that works.
The thing he did was probably a command word using the power of his bloodline.
No, I got that. I was trying to memorize the word is what I was going for. But I'm going to assume by the sound of that, probably not. Okay.
Maybe not the word itself. It's kind of like your day runes. It's probably the equivalent of a night rune. It just said pass, probably the equivalent
Okay.
of.
I'm just going to call
Um,
that words of power.
Yeah, but
That's
yeah,
it.
and then as you can kind of see his figure on the other side, and the sky falls, and he's just like, oh, and then there's just silence, and his silhouette's gone.
I like that, brother.
Now you have to figure out where you are and make it back to the Warren of Lost Pups, maybe, hopefully.
Yep, and I will take a look around. Where the fuck am I?
Immediately to the left, there's a crunching noise.
I'll take a look.
The eldest sister in full daylight, kind of sitting in kind of her shrouded clothing, steam rolling off of her, but she's eating the guy, the Moonrunner. She kind of gives you a studious glare.
Morning! As I just start flying off.
I'm gonna have to discipline that one. Older brother is going to be very, very distraught about losing his quarry.
I will shrug. Because I don't have any say in this.
Also, you're flying away.
That's it. I'm not hanging around. I don't need to talk to her.
I'm pretty sure you're always shrugging when you're flying,
Technically.
moving your shoulders up and down.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know.
You are in an area, you have no fucking clue where you are. All the mountains are not familiar. But there are mountains.
Try using your compass if you still have it.
I do. Which way am I?
You are much south. So,
Well, time to start flying north, since that's the direction. If I'm south, I need to go north.
takes about a couple hours, but you do see the caldera where your Tyr's Rest is located. That's a lot of flying, though. Holy crap, a couple hours straight.
I'll take a break after a bit.
Yeah. And you get back.
Congratulations!
Yay.
Now the rest of your 4th year, scrub.
Good God, Day Runes is on my list now.
Okay.
That was an
Day-
oddly lengthy time skip that didn't pass much time.
Fucking right. That's why I was trying. That's why I kept on trying to push him forward whenever he started getting bogged down in descriptors. I'm like, we're on time limit.
Sorry, boys. That shit happens. Yay.
Okay.
It does.
So fuck me. So I'm gonna just hard roll through a couple things then, because after this it's gonna be very straightforward. As I make a macro. There that goes. So that's day runes.
Yay,
That's like
you
day
actually
runes.
pick up day runes pretty quick. You're like, oh my god. So
I already
go ahead
had
and
the
add
base version of it, but
it. All right. Do you have a check mark yet?
no, I do now.
Now you do.
That's going to be forging
Cartography?
1, forging 2. Forging's better, and then
Forging's a lot better.
photography. I completely waste an entire part of the year on part of the photography.
But the other half, you actually are like, oh, I was doing the color gradient wrong. Ugh.
Yeah. On a sleight of hand, I'm fine on sleight of hand.
Yeah. So overall, cartography won't go up another level. That'll probably
fine.
not happen until you actually make your first real map.
Yeah, that's
you're
fine.
getting there. Da-da-da. You got your light runes. You're actually starting to learn how to put the single words together. Single words, they're the penultimate of stupid.
Yeah.
But if you put a couple words together, better. It's a lot better.
All right, let me. Fuck, I got 2 more events.
They're quicker. A lot
Yep.
quicker. That was the longest one by far.
So the next one,
Next.
perdition.
Tilo Shen?
Yeah, Taylor Shenroll.
Oh, Tushen.
You were actually able to make your own blades. Also, you aced the test this year. And
Not
huzzah.
I wouldn't say ace. I pass.
Well, you did. You get you got a 3.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. Good job. So you can actually
Okay.
make words. The words actually do stuff if you put them together.
So that was year 5. Perdition is year.
flying.
Oh, 5.
Flying.
Yeah, flying.
Okay. You add 1 extra fly move. You complained heavily about how slow you were. Not
Yeah, I
fast
told
enough.
him all about that.
He kind of nods. Well, if there is any place to ever get most powerful Nightwing feathers from, that'd be in the Royal Palace of the Night. They collect those. Anyways,
We're already an hour in, Matt.
1 moment.
Actually, you're an hour and a half in.
Yeah, hour and a half in is accurate. I was supposed to have started sooner than I did this morning, but that apparently didn't happen.
Hey man, Matt was up until like 3 a.m. last night. Or
No,
later.
he was up at 10 and then he vanished for like 20 minutes.
Don't worry, you're probably not going to be the big thing holding. Well, listen.
Okay. Listen.
Nope.
He's
I
fine.
was.
Okay. You can make your own weapons now. Blades, long swords, just actually usable stuff. Nothing ignition worthy, but
Make weapons.
you can make weapons, repair them.
Make money off
you
of
do,
weapons.
Yeah, you can do a lot of repair work too, because there's a lot of individuals who come by and you're like, how the frick did you blunt this? What'd you do? Stab a rock all day?
I had to practice. You what?
Stabbing rocks? Well, the person wouldn't get stabbed. Oh, probably. Somebody with hard skin then.
Get better at stabbing people then, you idiot.
He's
Anyway,
like, can I have a club?
make him a big metal club. Just hand it to him. Go away.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Next year, almost there.
Well, no, 5.5 is perdition.
Yep. Stro kind of, she's older now, a lot taller. She kind of rolls up and is like, "What's up, bestie?"
Life, and checks the time. It's almost dawn.
Yeah, I gotta go into the light, and I gotta go grab a color flag, and then I gotta come back and not evaporate.
What?
So Dad, he's a
flag?
dick. He put a flag on top of like your town because he likes to torment me. Because well, specifically he put it on top of your Belfry thingy where the Nightwing
Oh.
lives, and I have to go get it in the middle of the day. And the sun's up in the highest, and it's a blessed month.
Yeah, okay. Just don't go through the inside of the tower, because if you do that, there's something there that eats things.
I'll eat it. I don't care.
Yeah, but it's daytime.
Oh yeah. Ew. How do I get up there? How do I get a
I
flag?
mean, you can fly, right?
It's a blessed month. I can't do shit. That's when it's one of your blessed months, one of our cursed months.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, could get you some climbing gear.
Can you just
Oh, what am I thinking? I'm gonna grab her and I'm gonna like flying her up.
Okay. Yeah, you're a plume of smoke and steam, and she's like, "Oh God, it hurts so much. Ah, fuck."
Yeah, burning hurts. I
Yeah,
should
you go
know.
up
I
really
left my
fast,
forge.
and she grabs the flag, and you guys come back down. And she's like, "Oh God, I'm gonna go sit down. Why does the sun hurt so bad? Fuck your son.
You have to stay out all day or something?
No, I just needed to get the stupid flag. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go limp home now."
Want me to go with you?
No,
Walk
the
you home?
big brother's looking for you still.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
Oh, Aldrin, that idiot, the one that helped, the second brother of the triplets.
Yeah.
He told me to give you this. I don't know what it is. He's kind of weird.
What is it?
He says it's supposed to be something like romantic or whatever, but I don't know what that word means. So, I don't
Squints slightly. How old's this brother?
know. He's a year older than you.
Oh, okay, so that's less weird than it was originally.
Yeah.
What did she give me?
He basically gave you this little metal feather pin. Looks like a nightwing feather made of some sort of black inky metal, and it looks like he took gold paint and kind of did little streaks of gold, and he made a pin out of it.
Oh, that's cute.
He's
I'm
like,
gonna pull a letter out of my cloak and just hand it to her. I wrote him a letter a bit ago, and I never got around to giving it to you to give to him.
all right, and she kind of hobbles off, literally still smoking. Just,
You want to put
all right,
yourself out first?
I'm gonna go to the deepest, darkest shadow and kind of like
There's.
pretend this never happened.
Hey! If you get good enough at daytime, you can hang out with me in the day.
Not during your stupid cursed months.
That's fine. I don't want to hang out during my curse months either. Because your dad tried to eat me. Well, not dad, brothers. Your brothers tried to eat me.
Well, I don't know why. Birds don't have a lot of meat.
Whatever.
And she kind of hobbles away, not even getting the joke. And yeah, you wear the pin. You also get to choose your gender this year, and they teach you about that.
Well, yeah. No, Olwyn's immediately like, I'm a girl.
Yep. So the gender thing, it actually happens during your actual, honest to goodness, 15th birthday.
Huh. So all the way in the fucking like last night of the year. Got it.
Right, and they prepare you for it. Basically, they tell you that it's kind of this odd state of being, and it makes you feel like your skin is no longer yours, kind of like this third person type of thing. Like, best description the mystic actually gives you is you will transcend your body for a brief moment as if you are free from it.
Oh,
And
this is year 6, isn't it? Because the 6th year that I turned 15.
right. Well, yeah.
So I need to roll for the. Let's see, year 5 is the last one we did, so I need to roll for this year.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for that.
I'm gonna make a break here. Day runes. Forging.
You have made it your first ignition blade.
I will re-roll that 50 unless we're having fate points reset on the session rather than like on
It'll be
time period.
your first ignition weapon. You complete it, but it also explodes. And no, the fate points for you get 1 fate point for the entirety of the
The session.
yeah.
Okay.
But you'll have it returned to you as we start the
Hey,
actual
so-
teenagers.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you got the temperature and then the impurities just slightly off. And unfortunately,
Okay.
the thing shatters after you hold it on the blade. But it was a success, that kind of.
Whatever. I get it by the end.
Okay.
I assume I could put my check mark in my first like +10 check mark into forging then.
Yes, you can.
Dilishen. Oh, solid all told.
You're a smart cookie.
Not
He
stupid.
actually sends you to Professor Rexington for a couple lessons in advanced mathematics.
Hmm. That's what
And he's
happened.
literally a dinosaur in a lab coat with some goggles.
Sweet.
And he has a
was
long
fly.
stick because his arms are not as long as he'd like, so he has a long little pointer stick, and he smacks against the board, and it's a very percussive teaching style. Like every time he goes over this, it's tap, bap, bap, bap as he smacks the board at everything he's talking about as he says it.
So that was flying.
Nice. You learn how to parry in the air with your feathers. Do this
Oh,
whole.
okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So I'm gonna dodge and parry in the air now. Got it.
Yeah, so if you can't dodge and you're stuck, you can rip and roll. And since you have armored feathers, things like arrows, not bullets or lasers, but arrows and other not as powerful projectiles can actually be parried.
That was obligatory cartography, even though I know I'm not gonna get another rank in it yet.
You are nearing your midterm for cartography next year.
And then finally the last year, so we can get it cleared up.
So that experience, you transcend your body, and you can choose to change.
I do.
It's a really weird sensation. The mystic actually helps you by giving you a herbal remedy that makes your body feel less weird. And once you make the choice, your consciousness slams back down into your body, and then the pain happens because physical changes. And it's not immediate. It takes about a whole month, but you eat ravenously the entire time. But you've seen this kind of before, as some of the others have picked. If you pick no gender, you're perfectly fine. Nothing happens. You're just like, oh, I'm just going to go about my day.
But the typical one is you're hungry, it sucks, everything's itchy, start growing hair in weird places. Moving along. We know how puberty works.
At an accelerated rate, at least. All right.
Yeah.
Last year? No, that was year.
Yep, this is last year. That was year 6.
That was year 5 because you did it at the end of year 5. You did the change.
No, no. End of year 6 because I'm 16 at the start of this, like this next session, and like
then this is the year, or well, last year basically. Tattoos. You still want the tattoos we discussed?
Sure.
Why
not?
So
Step into my shop.
I'm going to be giving Olwyn a. You want it specifically? Do you want the perception booster divided into the 2 different ones?
I do want the 2 perception boosters because.
Okay. So I will be giving him a night vision tattoo.
Cool.
A distance vision tattoo that will allow him to see much further.
Is that always on, or is that like
touch active?
Okay, that's kind of a big thing. Are they separate touch actives, or?
Yes, they are separate touch actives. He's basically going to have a line at his neck that he can reach up and touch and toggle.
I'd actually prefer it on my palm if that's possible.
That's possible.
You cut your palms all the time.
Yeah,
oh, right.
What about the top of your hands, though?
You want none of these tattoos anywhere near.
Yeah, my hands are black as sin right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd put it on your neck or collarbone or whichever is easiest for you.
Collar works.
Collarbone, sure. So you can reach up and tap that.
That's too
And
much like a collar, and that's weird.
Then I am going to have a cold resistance booster and a what was it? The last one, an oxygen enhancer.
Yes, I wanted to be able to fly higher.
Yeah, so he can do more with less oxygen. Basically, yeah.
Alright.
And that is going
Let
to
a
be
fly,
his
I
for.
can fly twice as high.
Okay. All right.
Those are very
got-
specific. I don't know if you're going to be like in the night he gets +5 to perception or.
All right. Good job.
Means I don't need a flashlight to see anymore.
Yeah, you don't need a flashlight to see. Pitch black isn't entirely pitch black, but it's still, super dark. So at least you can see outlines and whatnot. If there's any light whatsoever, it makes it a lot better. But okay. Last year, cartography will be last. So
Wait a
Tyler
minute.
Shen.
I already have resistance cold. I don't need a resistance cold twice.
It's up to you, dude. If you want to go without it, go without it.
I'll figure out the fourth one later.
Okay. Resistance heat.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, no, let's switch that to resistance heat. That'll help with the forging too.
Just write it down.
There, night vision, resistant heat.
And his body hosts all these tattoos.
What is your willpower bonus and your toughness bonus?
3 and 3.
Yes, but he's got 1 square left.
Okay.
You just
Okay.
cast it.
Tyler Shen first.
Delishan.
Oh yeah.
Easy, lemon
You're
squeezy.
actually going to be taking your most of your finals with Professor Rexington. These are a lot harder, but you were doing high level geometry and algebra and pre-calc.
Ha! Math.
And anytime you need tutoring, funny enough, Divida comes along and goes, "Oh yeah, that's like that."
Good. I'll start studying with Divida then. You should let me.
Divida is kind of a genius because she knows how to fix all the robots, and she's building a car outside, and like honest to goodness, like ripping the thing out, and restoring an armored vehicle. She's helping build the castle with architecture. She builds crossbows and other mechanic bits. So it's yeah, she could take any of your gear and go, what the fuck did you do to this? Kind of like the way you do for weapons and forging stuff, and kind of puts it back together for you after a little bit of tooling. Like if you completely total something, she can still fix it.
Cool. So that's Tyler Shen.
Yeah.
Flying. It's okay.
What's your logic at?
I still don't have my check mark on it.
Put 2 and 3 in there.
Cool. I'm logical as fuck now.
Oh, that's what you get for math. Wee.
Flying's not great.
Yeah.
It's okay, but it's not great.
All right. What was the next one?
That was flying.
Go ahead and add 1 more check mark in speed, because your wings are getting bigger. You're faster. There is a bit of drag in the chest area though.
That
wasn't there before.
Yeah, I have to get used to that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, my fellowship's at 35 too, so I'm actually pretty, aren't I?
Yeah.
Anyway,
We're all pretty.
cartography.
Okay.
So,
Also, don't forget your light words, light runes.
yes. Light runes like motherfuck.
All right, you got another check mark in light runes. Woohoo! And due to Flock's help, most likely you will have the ability to hold all sorts of runic light charges in your quill.
Good.
Right
Especially
now, you
flock.
can hold up to 10 times your fellowship bonus,
Oh, nice.
and each charge is a word, so you can write 30 words. It takes a half action to write a single rune, but you can continue and write and write and write, and then when you say it's done, stuff happens. Your cartography, it's going to be your midterm. This will be for your own creation of a level 1 map of the Warren. So, well, you did get a single digit, and it is entirely up to you if you want to get it rated at the guild. But it does reveal a lot of information about the Warren.
Do I have to get it rated at the guild to be able to finish the final here, or?
This is a midterm. You'll pass either way because it operates the same way a true cartography map does.
Then I won't get it rated because they don't need to know.
Okay, you just kind of put it away.
As long as I still pass my midterm.
It's actually kind of funny. Instead of the guild marking it, they're gonna do a little celebration ceremony for you, and they're gonna mark it with the Warren's seal of approval.
Nice.
And for the rating, they're still gonna put level 1 because you can get some serious more detail in there. But yeah, approved by the Warren.
And now you can let all the little kids look at how an actual map works.
Yeah. So they can, unlike most other maps, you can have them touch it and play with it and whatnot. So.
And then forging is my last one of the general roles.
Go ahead and add another check mark of cartography. Good job. You passed your final, your midterm. A final is actually going and doing a map on site of.
I'll be good on that one. So, forging. Meh.
Yeah. Nothing significant happens. Your blades don't explode this time, so now you have the ability to do ignition blades from scratch.
Okay, that's it though.
Blades though, anything longer than a 6-inch blade gets significantly harder for the ignition. Like you can make broadswords and whatnot, but getting that whole thing, or even an axe head like a big one, or like a large spear tip or a lance, those are super hard for some reason to get the whole thing to be an ignition.
It's unfortunate that I didn't learn better because we're about to lose our forge master.
Right. Yeah, and the year's coming around, and there's that piercing whistle, and this unfortunate rock that comes down, or space debris, did not leave an entry plume.
Who even knows what just hit us?
Yes. We're not quite here yet, Matt. We're not quite here yet. Liam is done, but Johnny has years.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna leave it here for impact effect.
Just leaving me on the cliffhanger. At least I know which of the which of our siblings took an interest in me.
There was another one.
I was gonna say last one.
Number 4 for you. Remember the 6? You're at 6.5.
Yeah, that was that's the sibling taking an interest in me.
No.
Yeah, I know which one it is.
It is a formal invitation, sent back to you on his 18th birthday coming up. He'd like to take you to a formal coming of age ball.
17th. It would be 17th. Because
he's only a year
older than me, and I'm 16.
Right. So I said during his 18th birthday coming up.
Oh. Okay, that's cool. I will send back an acceptance. Why not?
All right, Luna. Yes, I looked through the stuff last night. Yeah, sure. I said words.
You did say words. Let's make this easy. Let's just do total money for the year for the 4th year.
Completely depends on what happens, but again, a lot of money. A lot of it will be most likely invested either into credit or stuff you take out from Craw's.
Also, from what we sell at the market, don't forget.
Right. Best amount of money you can get from food wise is about 50 gold. So that's a lot for.
That's weird since we were making 1,500 the last months for the year.
I thought that was for Ozzy's. Sorry, I thought that was just for Ozzy's or not Ozzy's tattoo. Clarity's tattoos.
Clarity wasn't doing it until the 4th year.
Okay, then it should be about appropriate because it doesn't really flux at all very much. So we'll just if I already gave you a total, we'll stick with that.
1,500 gold for selling food 12 times in a year is kind of disgusting.
Well, it's a blend, and the food stall gets more sophisticated, and there is things such as spicy food. So having a blended food stall, and it's the only food stall, people get hungry, and you can kind of charge what you want. So you get quite a few customers. Occasionally, some of the shop owners come over and make some food purchases as well. So keeping that in stock is a little expensive though. So because of the amount of volume that you do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 500 gold investment to keep it going. But that also includes the monthly rent for the space.
Cool.
So, I mean, you make a yearly profit of 1,000 gold.
All right. Now stuff from Craw.
Luck for what comes by. Nothing of note. There's some bits here and there. A couple Night Stalker pelts, a couple armadillo pieces, but nothing that would really strike fancy. Pretty dry year. What's your sleight of hand at?
2 check marks.
Take it 3.
Cool.
Go ahead and add a check mark in a special or in a forbidden lore called the Darker Things. You start to learn some pretty taboo stuff from Craw, or at least that's what she claims. My dog's barking. Why is he barking? Is there a deer outside? I bet there's a deer outside. He doesn't bark, except that deer. So, anyways, so that fairy that you got, that's one of the Darker Things.
Mm-hmm.
What she does with those, those end up being her primary magic fuel for her.
That's literally all she eats. I know.
Yes. So kind of weird.
Yeah.
Creepy.
That's inside Flocked right now.
Oh, so you gave it to him? The green.
Wait, what's inside of me?
You have like a little spirit friend, I guess you could say.
Okay. He gives you a canister, and out comes.
No, it's not a. Well, let me explain it. It's through the. It's through my power, right? So it's in that glass, like Dyson sphere of what Hayden is. So that's where.
Oh, so your spiritual representation thing. Okay.
Yeah. So just think of it as like a spiritual companion that's inside you, but it does some fun stuff. For example, you have
sounds
regen.
So inappropriate considering I'm like 12.
You have regen 6, Hayden.
Oh shit! Okay.
You also do 60, 10 plus 12 healing or damage for doing your light.
Yeah, you can convert the thing into a beam of healing or damage.
Is there a charge on how many times I can use it in a day, kind of thing? Or
we already told you about the amount of charges you can do in a day.
It's the Suncaller thing.
Yeah, it's the Suncaller.
It's a link. Okay, it's a link off of that. I didn't know if it was its own thing.
It uses the same charge system, so you have to pick when you call it to be either healing or damage.
Okay.
And remember, you can divide up the d10s.
Between different people?
Yeah, you basically turn it into sun sprites by dissolving the orb that you collect, and you can disperse it like fireflies. If you
And
do
how much
so, it
healing
gets
is that
rid of.
again?
It's literally equivalent to your damage. Equal
Oh, so
damage.
it's melt the bomb and healing.
Right.
Okay.
It removes the pen though on the healing bit.
Well, how would you penetrate healing someone? That doesn't.
I don't know.
How would
Maybe
you
they're behind a
penetrate with
wall.
healing?
I don't know.
You can't defend yourself against my healing. Penetration.
Oh.
Penetration?
Yeah. So there you go. You got some nifty stuff.
Let's talk about the year with the beast. Just let's do a basic
Year of the
affection roll for it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
There's a couple beasts.
The third in line for the throne.
Oh yeah.
Just basically, I've been instead of his servants giving him food that he's been not touching at all, I've been making him things to eat instead. What else can we do? We can do cooking for the year. Ah, I see. Anyone else around?
I'm around. What's up?
Okay.
What happened?
Matt died.
Oh.
Matt's
Nice.
connection to us.
You're keeping track of the party bank right now, right, Luna? You have that somewhere?
Yep.
Nice. I made quite a bit of money for the party bank, Liam.
I have no idea if I've made money with my forging stuff, but I'd like to start selling weapons if people want to like sell them at markets for me.
What kind of weapons? Thermal blades or no?
It's gonna be all swords at the start. It took me way too long to be able to make my own thermal blades for us to viably make money off of them.
Okay, Matt told me that you didn't want to sell those, so I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
all right, we'll just do something else."
I'm fine with selling normal swords and shit, but the thermal blades, I don't want to sell them on the night market to be particular.
No, that's fair, completely fair.
Just in general, there's already a weapon salesman at the night market, so we're not going to make any money off of that.
Yeah,
by
we would
market
kind of
rules.
Intrude on the monopoly of what the market is.
The blacksmith at the day market died, though, so you can set up shop there and sell swords. Matt's back on the roll 20.
It's good. Might have to reconnect DC.
We're so close, Johnny. We're so close.
Try to make it fast for you, John. Bless you.
So I had no idea I was a genius. That's exciting. I was just trying to be a stoner girl, but for some reason I ended up a genius.
You're a mystic now. Congrats.
Yeah.
So you're a tech mystic. You know what you need to do? You need to make us a steampunk blimp that runs off of alchemy.
Okay. But
Well, we already have a car, and that's going to be helpful for our.
We have a
our
car?
party. Yes, Allie's been working on an old beat down car vehicle for us.
I got bored.
That
and
was
she
the-
grew up playing with monsters.
Okay, that just reminded me. I told Matt like a couple days ago I wanted to learn to drive, and I just realized I had mentioned it there, and then
I told
completely
Matt I
forgotten
didn't
about
want to
it
learn to
for
drive.
She
What?
just wanted to build.
I just built the car. I have no idea how to drive.
Cool. I want to learn how to drive so I can drive the car. It's cool.
Good.
I'll be. You work on the cars, I'll drive them. It's fine.
Why are you driving? You can fly.
Because driving's cool.
Okay.
I also want to learn to. I want to learn to operate any vehicle.
Flock
That's-
is going to be operating a goat.
That's going to be operating what?
A goat.
That's what I thought you said, and I was like,
Yeah.
no, I heard that wrong.
No, you
I
heard
didn't hear
that right.
Okay.
All right, boys and girls, take this time to put your team pictures on your character sheets. That sounds like a good plan, right?
No, you.
I
Already did.
Yeah.
And
Should crop a picture for Matt while you're. I don't know if you did that yet for your new character.
I don't even know how to put anyone on my character sheet.
Go at it.
This is. Do this.
And then you can remove.
I'm taking this opportunity to eat.
You can.
I'm taking this opportunity to play League.
Oh, whatever one you want to. Just make a picture of the face or whatever you want to.
Are you in a match already?
Yeah, I've been in a match for a little bit. I'm 30 minutes in.
Well, if Matt's not back in a minute, I'll join you for the one that follows.
Important information. When I'm 20, so at the end of it, I'm 13. The big beast from underground is going to come out and kill us all.
What big beast?
What?
The
Yeah,
what's
I'm
it?
really confused about what
The-
you're going on about.
Liam had two choices. One was the greater evil of the
It's
god
his
of the
dick.
order. The
What?
god of the order. Remember that one? That big thing down below.
No. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about right now.
Liam,
Speak
you went on a
straight with
spirit
us, Tony.
quest. You went on a spirit quest. You had two options. One was the hunter. The other one was this greater evil.
Oh yeah, it was not a god. It's the thing that you can only kill if you die to it first.
It is the god of the order, though, which has been
No.
No,
It was not a god at all, Johnny.
no, not even a little bit. Like that's just I talked to Hunter about it, and it'll kill literally anybody.
It's just really good at killing.
The god of
was
the order
the-
is somebody else. I already talked to him about that too. That's a separate creature.
Yes.
well. There's going to come a thing from the ground that everyone's going to have to work together to defeat. Otherwise,
Do you
everyone
know what
dies.
the name is?
I guess I don't remember the name, so I will have to check
We're
back.
talking about the bar. What did they call? What did he call it? The bar guest or something like that.
That's what I thought he named it, but
The
Yeah.
ball
That's
gas.
that's not the god of the order. That's just
was-
an old like demon
The old
creature
evil.
left behind by the society before it collapsed.
It's probably like a robot or something.
No, it's a fantasy
it's-
creature that you can only do unto it what it has done unto you.
Yeah, and it is quite literally the manifestation of their sins.
anyway,
Why
So,
hasn't Hunter
that
killed
thing's gonna
that thing
happen.
already?
Eventually, it's a level 15 map. That of the location of this thing. So
Why? Why would we need the location to go to it?
because the little people want us to take it out.
I'm not gonna go fight the thing.
Okay, first question: who the fuck are the little people?
where we get our
They're
smeckles
They're
from.
little
Smeckles.
people.
They got greedy
right.
and they opened up this this beast, this creature, this thing, and it's working its way up. And in 7 years after, when we get our time skip going, when I'm 20, it's gonna come out.
Oh,
So guys,
Oh,
let's
it's
leave the
another
planet
7
at
years
age
now. Okay.
19. So yeah, hey, Clarity, you're gonna have your spaceship ready by the age of 19, and we'll just bail.
We need to go to space to figure stuff out about it, so we can actually defeat the thing.
That's going to be a difficult endeavor,
I
to
agree.
be honest.
Nah,
I am a genius. So
easy peasy lemon squeezy.
But to defeat this thing, they will finance the whole endeavor. Anything from Prenna, is that her name? That has all the weapons of sorrow.
Would have been funny if Prenna died in that fucking explosion, the fire.
Matt rolled for it.
explosion.
But yeah, so they'll finance any weapons we want to get for that, if it's for that thing, that adventure. And yeah,
The
no,
space
Guys,
adventure.
apply like 20 nukes.
We need at least 20 nukes.
Need
Honestly,
an order elite laser rifle.
if we have a pistol, we can kill a lock thing. You just got to walk up to it, let it kill you. Make
Matt
sure-
told me that
and
there's
put it in
only one weapon, which is the one that Hunter is trying to get, that Olwyn knows, to defeat the thing.
I thought you said you could only do unto it what it's done to you, so why don't you walk up, let it, like, blow your head off with something, then you survive the death, come back, blow its head off, I win.
You know, we're all working with broken misinformation from various sources, and none of us are talking about the same thing.
No.
Let's wait until Matt gets back, and or wait for like the next 3 sessions to not talk about it at all, because that sounds like a great plan. Because we
No,
have
we
any
should
other
talk
things
about
to
it
do.
right now.
Also, Matt needs to get his internet back in order.
Nah. That's a lie. You're lying.
John, the reason I brought this up was you jumped into the very last of the thing with the hunter. Remember that?
Meh. No.
Vaguely.
Okay. What? Thursday morning?
There was no hunter there. Oh, yes, I remember now. Okay.
Yeah,
Whew.
sorry.
Yeah, you had your little
Little zzz.
seer moment. You're a seer. You shouldn't tell us anything about this.
Yeah, man. Everyone knows
I
that if
wanna
you tell
know about
people
it.
about it, shit goes bad.
So what Matt basically did is he told me that how those 9 creatures came back to Earth to try to reform and uplift the population, and those assassins, which are the hunters, which are from a dynasty which those 9 things ran from, were sent to go kill these things. There's one left. So it kind of gave me both sides of what happened. You're also a very important key. There's multiple times where Hunter was like, "Hey, do I kill the child, or do I take it before
What
the child
fuck?
can give this weapon to the Order?" And I was like, "Follow your heart, Hunter." I don't have one. It's like, oh, okay.
Sucks
Came back
to
on
suck.
the day. But I showed Hunter the level 15 map, and it was like, this is where it's located. And I was like, oh fuck. I'm going to show
Pretty
you
sure
something.
maps only go from level 1 to 10, Johnny.
This is not one from the guild. This is one from the little people.
The super secret maps.
I have it all recorded, but none of you fuckers will watch it, so it's fine.
So,
I
John,
watch
I
my
have-
parts.
I have no idea what I'm doing right now, by the way.
Have you not played this game mode before,
I
Liam?
have not, no.
It's pretty fun.
Team fight
Uh,
tactics.
You match up champions, and if you get 3 of them, they get upgraded into an upper elite version of themselves.
Ah, it's back. Good.
Welcome back, Matt.
The roommate was playing with the router.
What a god awful
Did you
human
not?
being.
Yeah, he's no longer with us.
That way he's offline.
No,
No.
he's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
Dead
he's
to us.
Dead. Okay.
Spiritually.
It was actually kind of funny. It's not the other gaming roommate.
Oh, okay.
It's the one who doesn't game at all.
Probably
Eh.
unplugged it or something.
Oh no, he was like, "Why is the internet so slow?" And he's not a tech guy.
Just unplugs and plugs it back in.
That's probably
Yeah,
what
so he looked up on the interwebs on how to troubleshoot slow internet, and that was a comical. I'm like, you could have just came and got me. He's like, nah, I didn't want to bother you because you were doing your Saturday thing, which was nice. But if you're gonna dick with the router, you're still interrupting my Saturday thing.
So Matt,
Like,
do Johnny things.
Yeah, Johnny, guess what? You're rolling for affections of the creepy silent one.
Mm-hmm. What do you want, charm?
Sure, as charming as a spider can be.
Well, I have 35 fellowship and 2 check marks in charm, so
41 fellowship.
Go for it.
Get on my level.
what do you want? Just 1 or 4?
3.
3. I will re-roll that 50.
Yeah.
Much better.
He starts leaving you stuff, kind of like the way a cat does.
Oh, okay. Keeps reading his books and
Yeah.
cool.
He reads his books and he comes by, and sometimes you don't see him. Sometimes he kind of.
Oh, I mean, I always see him. He's always in that chair reading his books. It's more the other way around, Matt. He doesn't see me.
Well, no, he's actually leaving you physical objects in the night market stand.
Oh, he's coming to the night market stand. Oh, I didn't realize. He's usually
yeah.
just in his. He came out of his corner. That's good. That's good.
It's kind of creepy. He's noticed.
No, that's well. He saw me. I didn't expect him to take the initiative to come out, so that's good.
You're charming.
I try.
This is also the year your profits plummet. Because to a certain someone who's still shell-shocked.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. It's going to be hard, actually, the next few years to make as much money as we could before anyway. So it's mostly just me working to do what I can.
Yep. So the individual who takes over the general store after they clean up the fallout is a new individual who comes in. He's not like Tilly at all. He doesn't have drinks for you guys. He doesn't let you sample stuff. He's very taciturn and very straight-laced.
Mm-hmm.
He does not deal in napalm.
That's good.
I bet that was like on the resume. Do you deal in napalm? Not accepted into this market.
Yeah. He does deal in alcohol, but he doesn't make it. Transports it. He sells it. He sells it by the bottle. He does not do samples. They're pre-sealed. And there is a label that he puts on them from where he got them. And all the irrelevant information you want about what you're buying, because he doesn't let you sample it. He does have gold, and he will trade and buy in gold, but he is a very strong haggler, and if you are offering to do night market stuff for him, it's not as lucrative because it's just a transport fee.
Mm-hmm.
He still lets you do a percent, but the best percentage he gives you is 5.
I'm more interested in his ingredients than anything, just to making the new things for more
He
value.
honestly has a lot more produce and ingredients.
Well,
than
he's
Tilly did.
taking up for two, right? Because the other guy that actually sold food is gone.
No, a dwarf actually takes up that stall.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, dwarf kind of moves in, and an old, more wizened dwarf kind of steps in, and even with the Schwoob and his compadres, like trying to use, clan relation, like give us free food. He's just like, nah, you can buy it yourself. That guy's a lot more fun to deal with than Alan's ever was. Or this new guy.
Yeah. No, I like dwarves.
So this new guy has a lot of produce. He does charge you almost fair prices for spices and whatnot, but he knows their value and cares a lot more about his profit margin than Tilly did. And he does not use the majority of his stuff to make alcohol at a loss, mostly. So he does smoke a little bit, but nothing to be debilitating or inebriating, or to kind of try and latch into a bad habit.
Cuckoo.
So, he doesn't have a lot of the random knickknacks that Tilly does. Everything that he has is already on display. There's a couple larger items in the back. He does have an honest to goodness catalog of what he has with a small drawing.
Nice.
Which Tilly did not have. No, he is not going to be accepting Ozyman as an apprentice. He has heard what has happened.
Well, Ozzy will just have to figure something else to do.
And he's also not looking to train anyone.
I mean, that information will be brought to Ozzy.
All right, so with the tradings, it's less of a profit, but that's a lot more towards your cooking, because there's a lot of ingredients he gets. He
Yep.
brings a lot from the kingdoms, like a lot more. It's less about materialistic goods and more about commercial goods, because until he
Availability.
tries to get those big high value items.
Yeah.
He's more about the fabrics, the textiles, the common goods that you can get for cheap, and brings them to the new market where it's expensive. So, but of course, with your excellent shopping skills, you never really take a loss, but it's not like it once was. It sucks.
That's the way she goes.
Yeah. So, what? Wait, text. I'm reading something.
I hear you. Reading.
Okay, cool. Oh, you hear me reading? Oh, so much concentration. All right. So whatever you normally make yearly off of Tilly, reduce that by 30%.
Cool.
Availability of common goods goes up though. So if you needed things like silk, woven from the kingdom, they have dyed fabrics, a lot of produce that comes from there. He will have 3 things for you almost immediately off the gates. They are very expensive. They are 25 schmeckel purchases. He has pineapple tree seeds. So he has actual honest to goodness seeds that you can use to plant stuff. So you could probably get 5 pineapple trees.
For 25 smeckles a piece?
No, just that's the bundle that he gives.
For
So
20
it's
bucks,
25,
Michaels.
because he knows that if you can grow your own shit, especially in the high mountains under the blessed months, you'll make a way bigger profit over the long time. So he wants a high purchase, but he gives you 5 large seeds. Roll luck for one of the other ones.
Sure.
He does have mangoes, seeds from mango trees.
So
And-
mango seeds, pineapple seeds. Cool.
And then the last one will be a spice. Roll for luck. You can actually grow this spice. Let's see what it is. I'm thinking 60 something.
Nah.
Yeah. Nothing too great. You can actually start growing your own thyme. But time's using a lot of stuff.
Sure.
He promises to get more. He does not travel to the Order ever, like Tilly
Good.
used to.
Yeah.
He only travels to the Kingdom. And his schedule is very predictable. Sometimes there are travel delays, but he usually arrives within a very. He plans on arriving within a very specific time, setting it rapidly. First come, first serve for the goods.
We'll do the 50 smeckles for the pineapple and the
Mango.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he hands you the seeds. He nods and respect and pulls out a book, writes something in it, and he's like, "Anything else?"
Just the usual produce.
He just nods. And it's a very clinical transaction. There's not much small talk. It's, what are you looking for? Here's this. Take that. I'll have a little bit of this. How much for this? So. Slightly annoying.
Is what it is.
All right. What else for the year?
Just chef time.
Okay. Your chef skills are pretty good. We just need to roll for signature dishes. You gotta start working on your signature dish.
Mm-hmm. Specialty.
Do you have your sleight of hand all the way up?
It's at 3.
Do you have the trade cooking yet?
Yeah, trade cooking is at 2. Yep.
Okay, roll trade cooking, and then let's see if we can get a signature dish going.
Okay, so 1d50, or do you want 3d50?
3d50 for your cooking. Yep, add that third check mark, and you'll have to tell me what your signature style is. Like, are you someone who likes very fragrant, spicy? Like, what genre of food? I know you like to cook with everything, but there's something. Sometimes you find something, food group or genre that you're like, oh, it's my favorite.
I was thinking sweets.
Do you want to bake?
Bake, cook. It's all the same.
All right. So you want to do confectionaries?
Hmm.
You can be the guy that's like, I got cookies, and everyone's like, oh shit, fresh cookies.
Might change, but for right now, that's what she's working on.
Okay. Cool. All right. I don't know. Next year? Yes? No? Maybe so.
Yeah, let's go next year.
Where do you want to start?
Let's first roll for the orchard.
Okay.
3d50.
Yep. Also, you're gonna meet the new general store guy there. He's doing business with them already.
Cool.
Of course.
It's good for him.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. No chilies this year.
Well, I'll just go back in the hot months.
Okay. You can get all sorts of citrus, other produce, but all the spices and peppers have already been accounted for. They're claimed. Somebody came in and literally bought his whole stock.
Cool.
So, but all the other stuff, you can get some hands on that. So,
I'm gonna go there all the time, so it's all right.
great. Let's see. What else do you want to do?
Let's get the cooking out of the way.
All right, roll some cooking. Signature dish. See if you can make some.
Oof.
You were experimenting with some confectionaries. You actually have to at one point air out the entirety of the kitchen because you burned the shit out of something and it's just acrid smoke everywhere. But you figure out what not to do, and you're now baking all sorts of sweets and stuff.
Cool.
So nice. Next,
Cross stuff.
roll 2 luck.
What year are you in?
5.
Nothing too amazing. There's some big purchases that come by, but nothing regarding your collective pelts. So
Oh, I will have asked them to keep an eye on the market for the lizard pelt.
okay. Let me see if that pelt comes up. It
Olwyn.
actually comes up with a very fractured Moonrunner pelt too. It looked like it's been eaten through at some parts.
Yeah,
bloodied.
I know. This conversation already happened, but it's weird that it's happening now. Unless it's a different Moon Runner pelt.
Different Moonrunner.
Because the last one was her special one. All right.
No, the special one that Flock was looking for.
I don't say
Not
anything
that one.
about the
Not that
Moonrunner, but the lizard pelt. I say,
Yeah. No, it's a trio of pelts that show up. They're all the light blessed ones. So
Mhm.
you have the golden lion, a Moonrunner pelt that's all ripped to pieces, and then that fire lizard pelt. They all show up in a trio. Somebody just shows up, dumps it, and just says, "I know you have a map. I want this map for these." Carl just hands it over and slides the pelts in, and he's like, "Oh, somebody were not nice to these. No wonder they didn't hang his trophies." Whew.
Any possible upgrades from the Moonrunner, or is that completely ruined?
You'll have to see what Luna and Craw can do to fix them. Also, I rolled a fucking rolled a 1. So some other stuff we're gonna roll in. That are gonna be massive purchases. There are gonna be some Nightwing feathers that show up. There are gonna be some spider bits that show up. And there is a good chance you can repair that Moonrunner pelt. So, let's see what you can do. We'll start with the lizard pelt that has the least damage. It has one nasty puncture wound.
Mhm.
Definitely the lethal blow, but the rest of it, scratches and whatnot, but that's battle damage. So,
Am I using my night blades for this?
you're using all of your skills. So,
Liam, I have a question for you.
what's up?
For your 16th I will be getting you a present. Would you like knife feathers, or would you like the lizard pelt?
The lizard pelt, I'm gonna tell you, is something I promised I would get the man. I would buy it if it came up on the market because he sacrificed his life for me.
Very well.
So that's my explanation of that. I will pay. Like I have schmeckles myself, and I can just pay out of my pocket for that. Like I've got 5 schmeckles if that'll cover it.
No, it will not.
How about you had the GM answer that one on the lizard
It will
pelt?
not.
This is a different pelt than before.
Oh, the
I mean-
lizard pelt.
Yeah.
For both the nightwing feathers and the lizard pelt, it won't. Those are
talking
the
about-
blessed.
I'm talking about just the lizard pelt because that's the one I promised that I
5
would buy.
schmeckles won't cover it because there's another team that wants it. Because they have somebody who has the same pelt, and those are hard to come by.
What level of grafting is it? What kind of pelt is it? What level?
It is a level 3 graft.
All right, so at least 50 schmeckles.
Well,
So
yeah.
that is an answer. Not a. It won't. That's not an answer to that question of how much it
Thank
costs.
you, Liam.
Well, no, I don't want to get. When I ask a question for the GM, I'm really tired of the fact that we have players answering it. Okay,
Okay.
is that such a bad thing to be tired of that?
No.
Where is the pelt from, Matt?
The individual who showed up with the 3 pelts do not tell you.
No, where is the animal itself from?
That's a kingdom animal.
So from the
Uh,
east?
Yeah, the fire lizard. Is
All
from
right,
the-
so Craw has 2 vices. One is for her fairies, and the other are pelts from the east.
Yes.
So
That's why she bought them.
this thing is worth more than 50 schmeckles to Craw.
It
That's
is, and that's
fine.
why she paid the map for the trio, because that's the prize of the bunch for her. So the lizard pelt's the most valuable to her, but again, you could probably purchase it out from under her. The Moonrider pelt's in bad shape, but it can be repaired. That's the least profitable of the bunch. You could probably, if you repair that, get that for like 15 schmeckles. It'll tell you if you can repair it, because the most of the wages will, or the price of it will come from your effort to restore it.
Mhm.
The golden lion is a native creature here to the mountains. It lives kind of on the periphery of the kingdom in the mountains, so it's in that still in that questionable area. But that one is only a level 2, so that'll only be a 25 schmeckel purchase for the bless you. That'll only be for the golden mane. There is a team who comes by. They're very nice. They have a paladin in their group as well, and they put a very solid bid on it so that they can get it.
What for the lizard or the?
Oh, the golden lion mane.
Okay.
Do you have any interest in that, or can I let the golden lion mane go?
Let it go.
I honestly don't care about the rest of them unless he cares.
Okay, yeah, that
Oh,
one leaves the
hold
shop
on,
very
hold on.
quickly.
Let's see. If,
Oh.
Johnny, did you care?
No.
Okay.
Yep, that leads very quickly. You know, the lizard pelt. She puts it up on the place of honor, and she just kind of grins at it. She takes a lot of time or Kratos to fix that puncture wound, but yeah, very nice. I want to see your ability to restore, so it'll be sleight of hand and your new magic to see if you can restore the Moonrunner pelt for good old flaka.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll restore it. Oh my goodness. Good job. She's already given you a fixed price on that if you can restore it. And it just needs to be reinfused with sunlight.
So 25 schmeckles.
No, 15.
15. I'll take it out of the credit we have.
Okay, done. Hands it to you.
Nice. I know how to do that now with the skins. Like I've been taught
Yes,
to.
you do. Yes, you do. You know very much how to do that. It's part of your job as a knight on your way to paladinship.
Coolio.
Yeah.
What's this one give me? I'm guessing just a small upgrade. Because it's
Yeah, it unfortunately is a small upgrade, but it actually has nothing to do with just the ability to run. It allows you to draw a blade of light.
That doesn't help him though.
Sword.
Yeah, and you can form it out of moonlight or sunlight, or you can channel your sun into it.
so called a light sword that works pretty much any time.
Yeah.
Will I be grafting this to him or no? Or will this be craw?
Oh no, it's just you add it to the pelt that he already has.
Beta means right. It's not grafted. I apologize.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine just drapes off my armor.
Yep. So
What's it look like? Is it just like antlers that shoot out lasers, or what?
no, it's not antlers that are put on your head. Basically they are a couple short antlers that go over the side of the pauldron that you can put. So you have those big old shoulder pauldrons, and you can drape the antler over the top of it, kind of thematically. And when you want to summon the blade, it goes to whatever hand that is your dominant hand that is available, and it just kind
Okay.
of lightsabers out of your hand.
How much damage does that do?
For either moonlight or sunlight, it's going to do 2d10 plus your fellowship bonus in damage, and then the pen is also equal to your fellowship bonus.
Okay.
It also has that melt quality against night creatures. So
That's
0.
very nice as well.
Yeah. It removes the damage profile if you put sun into it, and then you just wield whatever damage you have from your Melta ability.
Okay.
So you get your normal light sword, or you get your sun sword.
Does the damage stack, or does it just get replaced?
Replaced.
So it can't stack on top.
No, it does not. The sun power, the sun energy is completely out and overpower that of the light that you would put into it.
Gotcha.
Cool. So, nice find. There is a spider part that shows up.
Mhm.
There is a singular plate that comes in from a sky swallower.
Oh yeah.
It's enough for a breastplate.
Interesting. How much is that?
Kraw's going to put it up on auction.
Interesting.
Because it's a perfect curvature for an armored breastplate for like almost honest to goodness plate mail, and for other spiders that literally can just be like put over your current. The only downside is it is not flexible or supple in the slightest.
Cool.
But getting hit in the body, I mean, if you get hit with a tank shell, it won't puncture, but the rest of you is not
Gonna
physics immune or blast
Yeah.
immune, but there's no
Yeah.
damage to the plate. Also laser resistant. So sky swallows are kind of annoying, but you know. Yeah, she's gonna put that up on auction for with Medusa. There's a lot of people who want it. Again, you can't purchase it with money. You have to have some technology or a map for it.
That's all right. I won't be purchasing it.
Not Sun Eater.
So,
Yep.
I guess Liam, I'll ask again before I make my final decision: Nightwing feathers or the lizard pelt. A promise is a promise, and Luna understands that, and that's important. So that's what I'm leaning towards for you. But
I made a promise. I hold to my promise.
okay, I will be choosing that as my free item, Matt.
Okay. She squints her eyes reluctantly, pulls it off the wall, and you can feast depressed for the rest of the day.
I'll cheer up as much as I can.
Okay. The Nightwing feathers. They're it's not the knife feathers. They're actually a set of blade feathers, like the one Nightclaw has.
That was what the feathers were?
Yeah,
Oh,
Craw
I
got
meant
a new
that.
set of Nightwing blades.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, I didn't That's fine.
Would you like to purchase those?
No, I could just upgrade mine into blade feathers like that. Like, I didn't go through the trouble of doing what I'm doing for no reason.
Excellent. So
Cool.
that was a good choice. Liam, I have a question for you. Would you
So,
rather it just the pelt itself, or would you rather it be attached to you? Not physically, but like
the lizard?
yeah, the lizard pelt, like I did with Hayden's spirit sprite. I can do
I
that too.
can't do another pelt because I have mine grafted already.
That's true, but what I'm doing it is through something different. I'm doing it through my stellar constellation, my powers. I'm going to be gifting that towards you, but I can just give it to you physically if you rather have it that way as well.
No, that'll work fine.
You ever
But
looking to
what-
see if he survived his death trial? Maybe he lived or something.
Already did.
This is beforehand, but you already
I already did my death trial. I survived.
right. Yes,
No,
you did.
no,
Yes,
no,
that's
I'm
true.
talking about that lizard guy. You ever look and see if he survived his?
They're dead.
Maybe you could give back his skin.
They're
dead.
very dead.
If you come back, the individual is, and the prince is still there. He just kills you again.
And again, and again.
Until you don't live no more.
Hunter versus Prince, the never-ending battle. Guest, stay dead.
Yeah,
Technically
there are a lot of
speaking-
individuals who do that. It's just like,
You know,
stop
technically
getting
speaking-
back up.
Technically
No.
speaking, he just needs to live till sunlight or sunrise.
He did not last that long. He got found first.
Yeah.
He was already kind of beat up. So
Mhm. So I will be holding that until the end of day. So whatever.
okay. Anything else?
Did we already talk about the beasts? We already talked about the beasts this session, this year. Got cooking done. Got can't think of anything else.
Next year, is it the last year? Or I think it's the last.
So we did 4, we did 5. This is 6.
Okay. Same. You do your cooking.
Sure.
Add your money. Cooking and money. You're cooking at 3 yet? It should be at 3.
I think so.
If it's not, put it at 3. And then...
Yep, it's at 3.
Good. Good. No. Go from there.
Okay. Let's do orchard stuff then.
All right, roll luck.
Oh, I usually do that, but yeah, I can do luck if you want that instead.
No, that's fine. No, that's good. We'll do that. What's your roll? You can get one small thing of pepper this time.
Pepper.
They actually have a new product.
Okay.
Instead of just chilies, they actually have ground peppercorn.
I mean, they had ground peppercorn from the beginning. I remember from your sheet.
They have put it in the containers that they have a new the specific. It's a sealed grinder. Like the peppercorn is already in a grinding.
Which has already been
pestle.
vacuum sealed from the light. Okay, cool.
Yep. So they're actually selling it as a pair as a salt and pepper shaker thing, but since it's the night market, they'll just not do the salt bit.
Yeah, I will keep that for the Warren then.
It's pretty nice.
Mhm.
But yeah. You could probably have Divida make that exact product.
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it.
Okay. Yeah, you get a bunch of fruits as usual.
Mhm.
You are now showing up to a whole different affair now. It's almost turning into the fruit market, where you go in and they auction off the fruits. But you have an inside because you cook for them, so they let you have first pick. So you kind of bypass the hysteria that is starting to show
Yeah.
up. You're actually starting to see some of these guys, these merchants, start showing up at the night market with escorts, because
They want to
now
cut. They want to know
they
what's
wanna
up.
cut. Yeah.
Yeah.
One guy kind of tried it, and he came back, and now everyone fucking knows.
Of course.
So
It's usually how it goes.
yeah. So it's crowded. There's a lot of merchants. People get kicked out all the time because they try and haggle between each other, and you're
They
only
realize they
allowed
can't
to
do that.
haggle with the authorized sellers
Yeah.
and buyers. Yo, that's interesting and funny to see. But that's nice. Craw,
Draw time.
craw time.
What do you want?
We're gonna roll for the darker things.
Oh, okay. What would you like for that?
You'll literally roll the forbidden lore for it, which is off of intelligence.
I literally roll the forbidden lore for it. Nope.
No, sorry, it's the 3d50.
Okay.
Sorry, we're not at hundreds yet. Nah. Better. There's a couple extra things that you
Nice.
can do to pelts. Teaches you how to curse one.
Interesting.
You put more darkness into it. So when you butcher creature, you try and take the pelt, and there's the memory of the thing that lives inside.
So you amplify
Well,
the
you
memory.
can amplify that memory.
Yeah.
And be like, here, I hate you, but not, you don't actually say that to their face. And watch them turn into a beast. If you graft it onto someone that way, oh, they are in so much trouble.
Mm.
And some of the cruelest things you can do to someone is if you capture someone, you take a cursed pelt and you graft it to them against their will.
Right.
Oh yeah, they're bad. So another check mark in darker things.
Cuckoo.
She next year is playing. She has a kind of a bead on one of her blacklisted patrons or not clients,
Mhm.
and he will be brought to her shop within the next year, and she's going to show you how to ungraft from a living person.
Okay.
Yes, she looks forward to it.
Of course.
So, repo case. All right, roll luck to see what comes by.
Sure.
I'm thinking 50. Oh, so
I haven't been doing too good.
very dry year. Oh, it's the worst.
It happens.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that there's a lot of merchants who come by, and it's crowding the area. And
That just gives me more time to interact with the beast. I will be going through the portal back to his lounge whenever when I'm done my shit and do my shit.
roll charm.
3d50.
He's gone one night, but there's a note
Oh,
left for you.
it's a
On a
written
very
blood.
official paper.
Does he have a signature there in blood?
Not this time. This looks like it's extremely official. Like he didn't particularly write it himself.
Okay.
It's an invitation to a very similar coming of age ball.
Yes.
They're all triplets, and they
Yes.
yeah. Beast wants to go with you.
Oh, good. Slowly but surely making
And then
him
there's
have
another
control.
small note. It's in his very cramped, very neat handwriting. No signature. He has never seen a finer, more beautiful specimen.
It's good. So yeah, pretty much just over the last year, just helping him gain control. So yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and add your purchase money for the year. Still down that nasty 30%, but I think that's it for until the last year. Last year, right?
So, how's our growing doing? How's our garden? How's our seeds?
You're now getting another
How's the peeping
10.
Tommy?
Yeah, so it's now not minus 30, it's minus 20% because you're now supplementing your money with your own produce. So
Okay.
it's good.
Vanilla beans though. That was the first seed we planted. How's that been doing?
It's very slow.
I figured as much. That's why I wanted to bring it up now.
Even with flock infusing it,
Well,
it's gonna
flock's cultivating, not
Right.
fusing with light. Yeah, whatever.
Very slow. But the key is not just the vanilla beans; it's extracting, getting that vanilla extract.
Mhm.
That's the real money, and that'll actually require either alchemy from the Vita or some sort of scientific process, which will have to be done through. Also, I think it was Devita. She's the engineer. She could probably make a machine that does it.
I got this.
Her and John could probably work something up. I think. Hey.
Yeah, it's kind of comical. Oh yeah, between her and John, easily. But you'll have to somehow convince them to go out of their, little projects and make you a vanilla extracting machine.
Well, I say if they want money, that's just how she goes. But John makes enough money as it is.
Yeah, John makes hand over fist with his tattoos.
But I will bring up it will make better food. I don't know if that will be able to make more things with vanilla bean. I'm sure it would be very, very nice.
Yeah. So, are you going to sell any of that, or are you going to hold on to some of the extract and then sell next year?
Till next year.
Okay.
You need to let it sit. You know what I mean? Let it sit.
Roll luck for the new vendor, the general store vendor, because he does have new stuff.
Mhm.
Because he comes back from the Orient. There are some new dyes. He comes back with the raw jade at uncut, unblessed jade, but that means it's a non-claimed magic vessel.
Mhm.
He has it's not green, but he does have a quartzy white jade stone that he will sell for 2 schmeckles.
Yeah, easy.
It feels inert, but it also feels hungry.
Yep.
The stone, and it's the size of your fist, so that's a good amount of jade. It does look like it needs to be polished because there are some rocky veins in there that aren't pure. So, all right. You will also get peppercorn seeds.
Cool.
That'll also be the same price of 25.
Sure.
But you can now start making your own peppercorn.
Yeah, no, that's good, especially with the vacuum sealing we can do with it and the device that Vita and everyone's going to be making for it. So that should be.
You could also make pepper spray.
Yeah. What about the other vendors? We got Windchill and we have not Craw.
Windchill's pretty plain. Nothing about that individual changes even in the slightest over the years.
I mean, there was some interactions that were very important, but
I mean, physically and mannerism wise,
Yeah.
Windchill doesn't basically look changed, doesn't look older.
Oh, you mean okay, yeah.
Personality is exactly the same. So, always happy to do business as long as you can pay in the currency that that individual only deals in. Yes.
The hunter that I stitched up. You have anything for me? Ask about his stories. What he's killed recently. Get something from him.
Go Carver.
Yeah,
He's
Carver.
like, yeah. Well, fought a whole bunch of bears again. Seems bears is his favorite fight. Let's see he somehow caught the biggest fish you've ever seen. You're not sure if it's a monster or a beast because it's bigger than you, or at least lengthwise. weighs upwards of several hundred pounds. And he said he jumped in and clubbed it to death.
Good for him. I see that arm's still working good for you.
Ah, yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed. Allow him. And it's my clubbing arm. Can't club fish to death if you can't. I mean, if your clubbing arm's not working.
I mean, you didn't have it, so yeah, that would be important.
Yeah. Again, all of his stuff he has you buy in marks except for that one rare pelt he found. So
Yep.
yeah, you basically walk away from his stall with pretty much all of his stuff.
As always. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, he's despite being kind of an oddball, he's very predictable.
Mhm.
Especially with his wares. Do you go to Karoom at any time? He always beckons you over to look at his explosive wares. But there is a little bit of trauma from the previous explosion.
I let my other explosive
Which
experts deal
explosion?
with
There's
that.
been a couple of them now.
The one that took
napalm.
out Tilly's stall. He does say his napalm is way more protected and secure
Yes.
than Tilly's.
Hey, he had that
He
little
actually has
barrier.
light barriers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got last chance barriers on all of his stockpiles.
Good.
Tilly, why wouldn't you take a page from his book? Why?
Fucking
Why did you
expensive.
take a dumb apprentice?
Dumb enough not to take a fate point. That's true.
Yeah. Also, his are not in large ass canisters. They're in small canisters that are in a lot better condition than what Tilly's has. He doesn't travel a lot though. He doesn't like traveling a lot. His brothers do all the traveling for him and deliver the goods. Because he says explosives don't travel well.
As he points over to where Tilly used to be.
Oh yeah, no, he will always hint endlessly about how amazing he is and his wares are.
Comparatively.
And what it looks like
as his eyes
as
drift
an
over to the
amateur, as what happens to amateurs.
As we just stomp on the dead.
Oh, dude, he has no shame. His business has gone up by a lot.
I bet.
Damn, explosives are powerful. Better buy some.
Yeah, no, there was when a lot of people got over it, it was just kind of like, holy crap. Well, there goes all the napalm.
Napalm.
Who else has got napalm? Karoom, of course. And
that year there's 12 other fires. 20 more deaths.
Some of the nights are filled with flashes of light all across the mountain range. Yeah.
So many people dead.
Well, no, they're using them on the monsters. Explosives are pretty good against big scary monsters,
Yeah, they're definitely using them against monsters. Definitely.
Blowing up your neighbor's weed plants. You have to buy mine.
We're definitely going to use them against monsters. Definitely. Fuck you, Jim!
Get your dog off my lawn! That's
What's
mine.
that? You don't want to get your dog off my lawn? Make your dog and fucking burn then!
Burn, bitch, burn!
Cool. All right.
Unfortunately, at one point, there is a chance that you come across a merchant who is trying to do the same thing you were doing at the individual stall. You got there first, and the new shop owner, his name will be Drendel. He is
okay.
The new general store owner.
Mhm.
He is a very strict first come first serve. He does not care about his next customer until it's their turn.
That's okay.
And-
I'm going to use Clarity's fear effect on him to make him leave.
Well, this guy basically let me make scrutiny because he's at first asking politely for you to let him buy the peppercorns.
Oh, to buy the peppercorns? At the Thompsons or the
No, the general dealer, the seeds, peppercorn seeds.
so I'd be buying more peppercorn seeds than I already have.
No, he
He
wants to
wants-
buy them out from under you.
Oh, I thought I already bought them.
Well, this is the
Uh,
same interaction.
Oh,
You're
same
pro-
interaction. Oh, I apologize. Let's go. Oh yeah.
He's asking you politely first. You probably refuse, right? Because first come, first serve. This is a gold mine.
Okay. Yeah, I passed that.
Yeah. This guy, you can kind of feel the wealthy arrogance, and very pettiness. There's a lot of pettiness involved in this individual. Kind of the way he immediately changes face the moment the politeness doesn't work, and he's like, "Well, I highly suggest you let me buy them. In fact, if you purchase them and sell them to me as a personal favor, many doors will open for you."
I don't think you know who I am.
Everyone knows who you are. You're the only spider
Hmm.
in these parts.
Hmm.
But I really suggest you should sell these to me.
Are you sure about that?
He fearlessly stares at you, and he's got several guards. They don't look all that intimidating, but he has whatever his clothes are made of, they're the finest you could probably get, and all the gems and jewels, and he's got 3 jade loops around a necklace. So extremely wealthy merchant.
Hmm.
And,
That's great.
And he's like, if you don't know who I am, I understand. It's kind of backwater here, but if you were in the kingdom, you would know my name far and wide. I suggest you sell those to me immediately.
No. And she's gonna look at him. All the eyes are gonna open on him. And then we're gonna use Clarity's Sphere effect on him.
Okay. Did you want to do any seer stuff?
Sure.
Roll willpower to see how far you go and how hard you can hold it back. Okay. This guy is going to take petty revenge to the next level. Like this, he doesn't like competition. He doesn't like people refusing him. In fact, it's a personal insult, and he will do his best to absolutely ruin you financially, just over this itty bitty one event. So you can actually see him sending people at night to burn your botanical gardens, destroy your, like rob you of your goods before you try and go to the night market. Like he hires other night teams to harass you guys when you're hunting. Like, this guy's an asshole, and it costs him way more money to do these things to you, over 25 schmeckles. But this isn't a personal affront to him, and he has money to waste. Screw this guy.
What do you think, guys? Try to kill him?
I mean, if the options either kill him or don't, fuck this dude.
You do see that he has, when he arrived, the king, or in this case the queen, of your caldera, because the Aetheria's Rest is just a town in the fiefdom.
Yeah.
This guy was personally welcomed by the queen.
Interesting.
Is important.
He's extremely
Or-
important, and the word diplomatic immunity literally applies to this guy.
It's either that or we make friends with him. Could be useful.
He is very evil, but I mean, merchant of his practices. You can definitely tell how he gets wealthy. There is no competition because he doesn't tolerate it, and they get dead, or worse. He crashes their business and buys it for.
But at the same time, if he concede now, then he might take that as a sign of weakness.
No, That's okay. So what I'm going to do, Matt, is I'm going to take off Clarity Sphere effect. I'm going to be like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I should have realized you were more important than that. And I was like, of course, you can take the seats. Let me even grab them for you. And she's going to. Oh, actually, never mind. You come take them. And she's going to take Ozzy's illusion and going to be like, all right, yeah, sure, you can put it in your pocket and everything like that. Go for it.
Okay.
She'll let him buy fake seats. Put them in his pocket. Check it out. You know, I'm not doing anything. I'm not even going to touch them.
Okay. Well, I need to roll scrutiny for the cards. They're wearing order, like a high level order armor.
The
but-
king. That's odd. So the kingdom's using order stuff. Okay.
Oh no! Remember,
might as well.
Tilly was able to use one of her smuggling connections, like
Mhm.
Sawbone. Remember, to get armor from the order. It's basically the stormtrooper armor or better.
Mhm.
He obviously has spent no spare expenses at upgrading his bodyguards to look intimidating and super fancy.
Of course.
And of course hired professionals. Let's see if one of them notices you. One of them kind of nudges you with an elbow, and he kind of shakes his head. You can feel some sort of magic energy kind of roll off of him.
Well, I tried, guys.
And when he does his purchase and slips the bag in to his personal satchel, he turns around and he's like, "Oh, wonderful! I knew you were of the smart variety."
Now, how much for your
Yeah.
business?
And then, so have you heard of me?
The only thing is the queen introduced you. So she if she personally didn't, I imagine you're high up there.
Oh, you must have saw me at a distance. It is hard to miss my beautiful clothes, is it not? I'm Quinrell.
Quinrell.
All right,
Call me
add his
Quinrell.
name to the hit list, guys.
As they know me in the kingdoms, they call me the prodigy of money, or many other wonderful titles. But I like that one. I like the name. Sometimes they call me the god of money, but we're getting there. Very close.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Of course it has. It's always a pleasure to meet me. Perhaps I'll see
wanna
you at the
kill this
auction.
man.
Oh, perhaps I'll see you at the auction. Do you have something to cover your less appealing bits? It's a kind of a very formal event.
Oh, fuck you.
Luna just waves her 6 hands over top of her and then uses Ozzy's illusion to change her appearance.
Oh, thank goodness. Some people have very delicate stomachs, and spidery bits are like not in vogue right now. So, come to the auction. I don't know if you can purchase anything, but it is a sight to see. And he kind of hands you a little invitation card, and he's like, "Ta-ta!" And he kind of strolls out with that kind of not exactly swag, but it's kind of
A strut?
a strut. That would be more a confident I own this place strut.
When is
And
the
he
when is the auction?
strong-arms every single merchant except Prenna, who pulls a hand cannon on him and says, "Fucking
Yeah.
try it."
Yeah, really though.
And he pales, and the guards try and go for the weapon, but
Pull
Who's
the
dead?
trigger back.
One of the
he,
guards gets shot.
yeah, one of the guards gets very dead. His whole chest cavity explodes from that very well-known hand cannon.
Mhm.
And everyone kind of pauses, and you hear the clack as the bullet reloads itself in the second barrel.
Try me, bitch.
Try me.
I don't do
mother-
business with you. I know who you are. You are the plague. Leave. Or this bullet will be for you, and then your empire ends. I know you don't have any kids. Well, not ones you consider legitimate, anyways. And there is a different level of hate in his eyes. And he leaves, not saying a word.
When's the auction?
It'll be a year from now. It is a big event. A lot of people come from all over. It is rumored that there are some renegade order members who show up with some interesting goods from their end too. So it's a big deal. It's a underground affair, so only those who are invited can
Right.
show up.
Yeah.
But you got one of his spare invitations, kind of as a here you go.
Him being a cheeky little dick.
Yes, Quinrell, prodigy of money.
Of course. All right, let's go on to last year.
Okay, down the line last year. Your cooking rolls, so good.
3D50.
Very good.
Easy passes.
You're running the kitchen at this point, the whole of it.
I mean, I was running the kitchen a long time ago, but yeah.
Chef's not in there anymore.
Yeah, good for him.
He comes back from hunting himself. He kind of
good.
goes out and he is like finally someone he can actually fully trust to run the kitchen. And it's not just you cooking, it's you taking charge of every single new person. Do you give them uniforms from your silk? So
Yeah.
you have the sous chef
Sure,
jackets.
sure. Yeah.
So they all look professional.
Where
he actually starts to come back with professional cooking supplies and an industrial washer at one point, to the washer kids' delight, because he's been hand washing everything, and you make a lot of dishes. So, he will bring you a special knife from one of his collection for doing so well. It's a chef knife.
So different than his first, then.
Yes.
Okay.
Very different from the first. This one he got from his travels. Not in the sea area. There's an island that you can get a very special, not a metal, but it's made of stone.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. It adds a specific flavor to anything you cut.
Right.
And it kind of has that volcanic, earthy flavor.
Do you season the blade, or what do you go about doing that?
When you want to impart stronger flavor, you just put honest to goodness oil on the blade the night before and let it sit.
Oh, nice.
Or if you just want a hint of the flavor, you don't oil it at all.
Okay.
So it's kind of a weird blade, but it adds a unique flavor that you've never been able to get before.
Cool.
So it's also very sharp, but not as cool as some of your other sharp knives. But there you go.
Cool.
Next part, money. Go ahead and add your money. You'll have to talk to Divide if she made the machine, or John. I don't know, for the extract. Good for you. Moving on. I think it's Craw's left, and then what do we do with the beast?
Sure. This is my 7th year. Craw almost got good old 10 years with it.
Okay. She is going to show you how to strip a man of his grafted pelt. This guy is on her hate list, not just repo. So she's going to give him an injection and then have him bite on a thing, and she's going to have you strip it from him while he's awake.
Reverse grafting. Okay.
It's more of
Butchering.
skinning them.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you're skinning him. So you go ahead and add another check mark to the darker things. Yeah, it's a bloody mess. But yeah, he's like, don't let people cross you. You should have a reputation like this. If people cross you, well, your reputation prevents a good chunk of that. I'm very particular about my reputation.
Is this the year she gives me the book?
Which particular one? Because she has quite a few.
Her list of names.
She'll let you look.
All right, she said she was going to give it to her when I was older, but I don't know when older is.
She'll let you peek at it. You can't leave the shop, but
yeah.
When you and your team are taking guild bounties, you can take the book.
I'm looking for the kingdom guy.
Gwynroll?
Yep.
He's not on there.
Even in the back?
It is in the back under names. That would be definitely in the black. He's cheated her before. But it's kind of it's on the list that sometimes you just got to take it because he has enough money to actually ruin Craw.
All right.
He also has enough money to piss off Medusa and her military outfit and survive it. So having her stall firebombed with napalm during the market is not above him.
Right.
So yeah.
Good to know. What about grafting for this year? Is there any of that?
Well, yeah, she's gonna teach you how to graft a cursed pelt onto someone.
Okay.
And a normal pelt. I mean, there are people who come by and you learn how to do all that.
How's it going, Johnny?
Good.
Almost done. Last year.
Yeah.
It goes on and on and on.
Yeah, the man you degrafted, you put a cursed pelt back on him and you let him go.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, go for it.
What am I using for the sacrifice? Is it a fairy?
No. They bring in a live animal. They bring in a live alpha ripper, and you sacrifice it and scan it and put a ripper pelt on him after infusing more darkness into it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, not good. That guy's gonna have a bad day.
So, 3d50.
Yep.
For the willpower.
Yeah.
Pass all those very nicely, and then for the influence. Ooh, yeah, I definitely passed that.
Oh yeah. So you can tick your influence up by 1.
What?
The grafting skill. It's off of willpower and influence. So yeah.
You increased your influence. Literally none of us have been able to do that at all. Nice job, Johnny.
Any grafting increase for that skill as well?
Yeah, your grafting will go up by 1.
Okay.
You have an influence modifier now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep. She's proud of you. Cry is absolutely delighted with your horrible work that you did with him. The terrible things. Yeah. Spider. All right. last 2 luck rolls for pelts for the team and other things.
2d100. 48.
Nothing great. Nothing of
Okay.
note. All right,
Perfect.
Thank you.
we're done.
Nice.
All right.
Absolutely fantastic. 7 years done, boys.
Besides Ozzy.
Yeah.
No one cares about Ozzy.
Ozzy doesn't matter. Whew. I think we need a break after that. Or Matt does at least, I'm sure. The rest of us have had a break for 2 hours now, other than Johnny. Ugh.
Stuff happens.
I'm left in purgatory currently because I'm in a hole in the ground.
You have John and Devita also underneath the ground, so that should be helpful for you.
I have no idea.
If this happened during the night, I'm down there as well.
It happened
Yeah.
at night, yeah.
Then I'm down there as well.
Stuck
Long-term
under
goals to spend points on. That'll distract us long enough for Matt to put tokens down for us, I'm sure.
All right, so for those who have pretty straightforward long terms, you guys can have that. You get 50. For those that took several years to complete it, you'll get 75. And if it took you the full 7 years to complete a long term, you'll get 100.
Which one do you count mine as on that? Because you gave me 50.
Yours
and
is a
said
multi-year
you'd-
thing, so yours is a
Minus?
75.
75?
Oh, wow.
So you get an additional 25 at the end because I already gave you the 50 pre.
Okay.
75 for me as well, because that was a multi-year thing.
Should be, yeah.
Hey Matt, I was actually gonna bring that up. I was gonna actually bring that up. Know that when I rolled for the animal to find an animal companion, could I not have used my my bloodline powers to try and get a better thing than a monkey? Like, you know.
I mean, you can get another one. It's not a permanent. They just kind of follow you around.
Oh, I just
Well,
realized.
I was more willing to try and find something unique, but
I just realized somebody a while ago told me to do the mark off the bloodlines thing, and I never did actually add it to my thing. So I'm clever. A plus.
It's been a few days.
I need to decide
So,
what I'm gonna
do we all qualify for the temple at this point? When is the time we start for the temple, if we're going to, if anything?
You'll be starting in a couple months. If you
Did
want to go, you do all qualify.
Excellent. How much is that for merit then for us?
I'll give you 50 each.
Okay.
Oh,
well, we
wow.
haven't gone there yet, so I don't know if we get that yet.
But I mean, the ambition is
Complete.
get all pack members qualified to reach higher education. Well,
Yep.
you need to roll for Lava Girl and Donika to see if they would be qualified for Temple.
I'm pretty sure you guys are smart enough to tutor them, or at least
Yes.
help them cheat. But I will see if Onika y'all's smart enough. Yeah, actually, with enough tutoring.
So that gives us a nice little bit of XP to play
Jenny.
with there.
Jenny fucking killing it. Oh
Good.
my gosh, Jenny's super smart.
Okay.
Oh, Jen.
That's
She has
another-
found a new way to get taught. She has you guys go up to the Aethrum and buy a hollow screen tutor for a couple helium cells, so all her lessons can be not on paper because she'd burn them up. She's literally lava.
But she doesn't melt like the VR goggles.
No, she doesn't wear the VR goggles. It's a projector. You have somebody turn on the projector. It projects the lesson as a video, and she just sits there and watches. She's getting the YouTube education. So, cool.
So let's think of a new long-term ambition.
Do it.
I don't fucking know.
New long-term ambition.
Become the best night flock group in the region.
Uh,
I don't know.
maybe like. Graduate from the temple?
I don't know if you guys are all going to choose to go.
That's true. I mean, I'm gonna choose to go. I'm just gonna say that now. If
I'm
nobody else...
going to the temple. Yeah.
Yeah.
They got some high level light in training bullshit there apparently.
They do.
Matt, what does Krog give me for a trinket? Something that represents her. I doubt it's a fairy.
A middle finger.
No. She's gonna give you a broken blade.
Okay. Excellent.
Combat blade.
Perfect. I now have 2 trinkets from the dock. I don't know how I'm going to represent them, though. This is going to be the hard part.
I wanted one more. Yep. Ben opens a new day market stall. He's grown up a decent bit. Okay, let's add some tokens, boys. Onto the map.
I tried to drag out my clarity like adult token, and it just did child again, which was very
You're telling me
sad.
I have to go into your stupid thing and fix it for you? Oh my god, bastard!
It's the price of not giving everyone GM privileges, of course.
There you go. Happy now?
So, what was the merit for
50.
the long term?
Yours or the packs?
No, the packs.
50.
50.
Right. Eight.
Oh, making probably short terms for the session too would probably be a good idea.
I have no idea what I'm going to do for it, other than don't die in the next 10 minutes.
Surviving the under castle, would that make sense?
I'm not under the castle. I am collapsed underneath rubble.
Which is under the castle?
No, I'm in the courtyard.
The
I'm not under
courtyard.
the castle.
There are an entire complex underneath the castle, including the courtyard.
I'm just gonna mark my short term as survive till dawn.
Okay, well,
Is everyone changing it at the same time? Because then no one's just gonna save.
I'm not in it. I'm just looking at it and copy pasting
I
over the.
literally just hit save. So if you were in the middle of something,
No. I was hoping that you guys were all doing that, and it would be hilarious. Man, I'm so tempted to use all these merit points on a single thing.
Go for it.
just put it all in your light affinity. Just keep going in.
Give me more! If I dump it all in spirit, I could be halfway to the next threshold.
you guys do anything to Old Man Jacobs? He doesn't stop harassing you guys throughout the years. He runs out and tries to, after bullets stop working, he tries to smack Luna with a broom because you're a bug.
I'm pretty sure I'm an arachnoid, not a bug.
Doesn't matter. He's
That's
super
bad.
drunk.
Sorry, did you just use logic at him?
Ineffective.
Yeah. So
I give him some food. Even though he's still being an asshole, I'll give him a taste. See how he feels about that.
and continues to be like, "Get out of here, bug! Stupid! Oh god, it's creepy crawly."
Can he even be mean to me with my aura up?
Yeah, he goes up and says, "Oh, look, it's the pretentious douchebag. Oh, I'm so important."
His assholery is strong. The assholery is strong in
And
this
he
one.
kind of, but it's very short lived because then he's like, "Oh wait, what was I doing?" And then he kind of wanders back and starts taking
You're
his
sucking your
frustration
own
on
dick,
something
old
else.
man.
Yeah, he refuses to sell his land.
What?
And,
What are we trying to buy his land for?
oh, just to whoever wants it, because he owns that whole corner, which could expand the market significantly.
He already sold a lot of his land already, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't it all originally his or something?
Yeah,
like
the whole market used to be his personal land, and then he kind of got bought out because he doesn't really work.
That's because he's an idiot. All he had to do was rent it out and it would have been fine.
There were some people who were very strongly suggesting he fully sell it. Okay, yeah, I got those guys changed out. You guys make your purchases. John already has exactly what he wants. Look at that, dude. Well. You are in a hole. For the expedience purposes, I'll give you two choices. A, we can kind of gloss over it and do a little bit of narrative, because I know if we do a fog of war thing, it's going to be very bogged down, and it's going to be a big-ass map. But if you guys want to do that, I'll have to pause, and I'll have to make it.
No.
Let's
Nerve
gloss
fine.
over.
Oh no, guys! You sure you don't want to do a big ass complicated map for looking
I'm
around
positive
and
I don't want to.
shit, and
I'm
it'll
positive.
take a lot of
Fuck
time, and
off.
it'll be a lot of effort and shit, and it really won't get us anywhere.
That's what I was thinking too, because I was like, man, it'd be really cool if I had an actual map underground. And then I was like, at the end of the day, where does that get us? So
Get down there. Olwyn's just down there crying because his spine's broken. He can't feel anything below his neck.
Her.
Her, oh yeah, her. Oh.
We've selected genders now. Olwyn's a girl.
No, you've selected a gender. I'm still 13.
Good for you.
I'm gonna make a
Get
couple
a
rolls.
Stuff.
pimp ass sword.
The Andrel, Andrel comes out. The
Who?
shadows. It's the second of the triplets.
Oh, you never told me his name, to clarify.
Andril.
Okay.
I'm actually writing
So
a
me
handout.
and Fox are down there, huddled with the corpses of our friends.
Crying.
I'm gathering coals and getting ready to fight for my life for the next however long.
Nice to have an admirer.
Yeah, yeah. And be like, I'm just gonna kind of look at him like, you're here.
I felt you die.
I did die. It didn't stick.
He kind of takes a knee, and kind of gets close, but not too close, and he just kind of looks you over, worried.
I'm fine. Now, sort of. I just want to get out of this hole.
As my lady wishes. And he goes over to the smashed meteorite, and you can see him kind of open his palms wide, and the shadows themselves pick the thing up and haul it out.
Come on, Fox. I'm also gonna grab bodies because they don't deserve to be eaten down here by whatever shows up in the night. And everybody thinks having a boyfriend doesn't mean anything.
All right, so the triplets are Torian, the eldest of the three, the first. He's called the Brute. Andril is the second. He is called the Magician. And of course, you have Sesek, the Beast, who is the third.
By the way, I am trying very hard to ignore the "as my lady wishes" thing.
He's trained in the ways of court, so of course, this is
I just imagined him with a fedora, like instantly.
no, not a fedora.
My lady?
He has kind of a courtly
I know where
dress.
you were going with it. It's not what I was picturing, whether you said "milady." I know where you were going with it.
Yeah, whatever. Well, he picks up the rock with his shadows and kind of hauls it out.
Yeah, no, gonna climb out of my own grave. Shit, I actually am climbing out of my own grave, technically. Perfect.
Matt, do I recognize this prince as one of the ones who purchased that wooden cube a few years ago?
No,
So it wasn't that one of those.
wasn't the second. It was probably one of his brothers.
But they look identical.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would be like, oh, I know that guy.
Except for that, you do
It's
know
that
that guy.
guy with
You
the
do
guy.
look at
That's
him
what
and
I'm
go,
saying,
hey,
yeah.
I know that guy.
He's acting a little different, but yeah, I know that guy.
He obviously has split personality syndrome.
Unless Olwyn came in and told us the entire hierarchy of the Knights people's upper social structure.
I would mention that there are 3 brothers.
But
I have
you,
no reason to hide it. I'll tell you what I know about it. It's just that I don't know much, so there's not much I can tell you. All I know is that there's 3 brothers that are the triplets that are Astora's brothers, and one of them has been sending me letters. He's really nice, and then she starts gushing like a, teenage girl with a crush, as you would expect of a teenage girl with a crush on a gentleman, a nice, nobleman that's just like, hey, yeah.
The only lesson I learned from that is bitches be crazy. Stay with the group. They eat you.
I mean,
all I learned is the lesson about what happened to the Night Runner, the Moon Runner, and he got eaten. So
Oh, he got really eaten.
yeah,
Like
looking
extra.
down, looking at my shoulder pauldron, like oh. Anyway,
to be fair, this is not an incorrect thing to have taken away from all of this.
Is there a correct thing?
No. Anyway, so yes, we are at that point.
Ooh,
Not
send
much
me a new
else to
picture.
say, is there?
Send me your
there's
new
everything
picture.
to say.
Ambitions, boys and girls, as you're getting your new pictures ready for Matt.
I have a new picture. Do you want me to send it to you on Discord, or do you want it just on my sheet?
Discord.
Discord, okay.
Let's see. Short term for the pack. Barry Orwa? Or I don't know. Are we just going to throw her into the grave
John.
pit?
No, that's a good thing to do. I think a burial would be
Easiest.
It really depends on it. Give Orwa a funeral is better than bury Orwa, because we could just throw her into the grave pit, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna plan to actually give some detail to that. So let's do that. Funeral.
How about just instead of just her, like a funeral for everyone that we've lost from the event? Because there was a few people died, especially
Nobody cares about
people
any of the other ones.
People
died.
Oh God, the
We've
humanity.
lost half of our people that watch the gates, as Fox is still alive, but Wolf isn't.
Some people died, man. Some people died.
Give the fallen a funeral. There we go. Save changes.
Perfect.
It's not enough. We all have to commit ritual suicide to join them.
No,
But then
I'm
we
good.
just fight our demon and then get back up.
I already died with them. I don't need to die with them
No, you have
twice.
to do it again. Anyways.
I'm gonna decline that.
Another good short term. Rebuild the courtyard? Or
Sure.
is that not a short term?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
no,
technically
not a
but
short
I,
term.
I feel like we're writing down things that we have to do no matter what, even if it wasn't on our list. Then rather than creating like our own list, like it's like we obviously are gonna bury the dead. We're obviously gonna repair.
we can work that for a long term, Hayden. Just what our direction's going to be. These are just things we can get done today.
it's not a bad thing to write down your ambitions as things you have to do, because, I mean,
You have to do them.
yeah. Ambitions don't have to be optional goals. In general, they're going to be your plot hooks that you have to go do in the first place. But still, short-term fix the courtyard is no good.
We got about 3 months till the good old temple time. So if we're gonna do that, that's an option.
Yeah, nah. It's not long-term enough for my tastes.
I was thinking more short term.
Well, I'm going to put it down, and if anybody says, hey, we want to do something different, we can do something different.
We only have 2 so far, right?
We only have one.
Honestly, there's
Only
nothing
one.
else I could think of that we're gonna want to do.
Rebuild the courtyard. There's no guarantee that we get it done, but it's better to have things written down just in case. And I don't know. We haven't really gotten into this arc yet hard enough. I'm fine with leaving a couple blanks.
Yeah, honestly, like we don't have anything to go on for actually set up like short terms.
Yeah. I think we've gotten plenty with what we have for the moment. I've got a couple of short terms, and well, I've got my short term and long term done right for me personally.
I mean, my only short term at the start of this was survive till dawn, since I just got nuked from orbit. I think that was reasonable.
Meh.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy kind of fell.
We're gonna have to check out what the sky fell.
You know, somehow, right in this moment, I don't care.
I know you don't.
Spider Luna
Afterwards, I will
at her
care after.
What the fuck was it? That's my question.
You just want to sell it.
I want to figure out what it is.
Spider Luna at her best, as always. Even I'm a better person than that.
Even clarity is a
Somehow.
for shame.
Is the headmaster out here? I'm assuming like all of the teachers came out, but no, it's still nighttime, so maybe they should stay inside. The headmaster is always outside though, so
Yeah.
we could use his nose to dig through the rubble and find any other survivors.
There's only the 4 of us that spend any time in the courtyard regularly anyway.
I can find all the survivors. I got my aura vision. Anyone alive, I can see right through the ground, right to them. So, Matt, any survivors?
No, usually it's pretty vacated. It's just the 2 deaths.
Sucked to be you two.
It did. It really did.
I told you. There's only so many people that hang out at night, especially in the courtyard. And it was basically the people that were there, really. You already got all of them cleared out. Orwa didn't get back up. I did. Fox did. Wolf didn't. And that's what we got.
Between John and Vida, or Clarity and Vida, you guys could probably ascertain what fell from the sky.
Yeah. The emotional bits are being handled by Olwyn over there.
Oh yeah.
We'll go check out this doohickey bob and see what happens to be. Or I will,
Tech use.
since I'm the only one on the map right now. Oh.
Oh, that's right. The Divided did send me the new Tokyo.
Didn't I already send you the token?
I
Is
don't know where it
Pat.
went. It disappeared in the giant thing of things. Alright, so image as for Divider. Alright, Divided token. And some sort of delivery mechanism.
Is there like a number pad to crack it open?
There's no. I mean, there's a panel you could probably try and find, but most of the circuitry is exposed on the inside because of the crash landing.
Oh, so whatever it was delivering is probably broken on the inside.
Right. On further inspection, there seems to be some sort of tubes, or at least,
This was our friend from the moon trying to give us a present.
no, that was already been pushed quite a far ways away. What about Princess Ellie? Roll tech use.
1d50, Allie. 1d50.
That is if she was here.
She's not here, is she?
Just give her a second.
Well, that would mean the second's up.
A sick, an SEX.
Oh, there we go.
It is some sort of launcher. It delivers probably some sort of massive payload.
Somebody brought one of the order's orbital satellites down, and it just happened to land
No,
on
this
us.
is way more sophisticated. This was probably from some sort of installation. These probably some sort of defense torpedo launcher. By the damage, it looks like most of it came from actually whatever happened to dislodge it from space, rather than the actual impact to the ground. Although that did not help.
I'm sure if we got it fixed up, we could make our own installed missile launcher here, but the problem would be finding missiles.
You have one in there, and it looks like it is a live ordnance, but at least it hasn't exploded.
Flock! Flock,
Yet.
come here. I need a demolitions expert to ensure this thing continues to not explode for the near future.
The
As
guy,
I point at the missile.
the guy with somehow has demolitions with not a single point of tech use.
I mean, between you and Divida and John Clarity, you can probably figure it out, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
We can tell you what the techie bits mean, and you can tell us how not to go boom boom.
I know it makes these things blow up. Don't exactly know how, but I know it will make us all die.
You hit this button right here. Points at it.
That button there.
Sneezes, jerks forwards, pushes button,
Shit.
hits ground. Anyways, do we need any rolls to disarm this thing or get it safely?
Yeah, we'll have a roll from each of you. Clarity, you are looking at the control panel bits, specifically programming, because this has definitely a control panel. Vida will roll for specifically the activation mechanism that is sent from the control panel, and then the explosive charge itself. You'll be looking for if there's internal damage to the actual torpedo that you can find, and then you'll work on the torpedo itself. You have to get it out of the tube.
I'll go first. That is a pass because I have 3 points of tech use. And 30 intelligence.
It does not explode, no.
Well, not yet. We need one from Divided and one from Flock. Flock is going to be the crit fail.
Yeah. And the most likely one to survive the explosion. Don't worry about it.
What is Ellie rolling?
1d50.
1d50. Tech use.
There you go, Flock.
Is it my turn? I don't see a roll.
I put your thing on the your character token.
Oh, on the map?
Hmm.
Okay.
Divida kind of puts a good portion of her torso into an open hole, and you see her messing with stuff with her tool bag. I'm just like, oh, dear lord, what the? And then you hear after a moment a clonk, and the tube unlocks, and the torpedo slides out.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with the torpedo that you can see. And Divida's like, I think I disarmed it. Although I'm no explosives expert.
I rolled a 2 on that to see if it was actually disarmed and shit, so that's
All the
as high
internal
as I can
mechanisms seem to be turned off after that. All the lights dimmed, and after the
would this thing be set off by like impact, like if we were to drop it, or is it more like a trigger impact?
well, if it didn't explode when it hit the ground,
I don't know, maybe it wasn't a very good sturdy barrel.
it wasn't a very good sturdy barrel. From basic explosive understanding, don't drop it on the nose.
Yeah, I'll just haul that away.
Okay.
Put it somewhere away
Can
from where people.
you lift
How big is it?
550 pounds?
I'm surprised you're asking Divided to do it.
Yeah, no, that's. I didn't think it would be quite that big.
Are you kidding? Ordnance, even small ordnance, they have multiple people have to carry it, or they have to use some sort of mechanism that loads it for you.
Space tech. I don't know how big. Usually, shit gets smaller the fancier the tech is.
No, these are ship killer missiles.
Hey, Flock, do you think it's nuclear powered?
You want? Hey, Matt. Can I roll? I know fusion.
Sure.
You want me to roll? Like, I guess I can just roll on shaped light. Yes, yeah. I'll roll. See if I can. That's a 22. That's pretty. I passed.
There's definitely some sort of nuclear warhead in there.
I nod my head like yeah, nuclear.
Oh, that's beautiful. I can
Carry
use
it to the
this
lab
loot for some very fun things.
Who can carry this? It's heavy.
The Tyrannosaurus can carry it.
Come T-Rex, Professor.
Onika just grabs it and hauls it with one hand.
Everybody's
Just hefts it
discussing
under
who
an
can
arm.
pick it up, and she's just like, "Okay."
Just hauls it up from underneath one arm.
Don't drop
Kind
it.
of swings it around really quick. What do you mean drop it? I ain't dropping it.
Just
Don't drop it. What? Ooh! What? Ooh! What? Ooh!
What are you
It's literally
doing?
a
Stop
nuclear
swinging
bomb.
around.
Quite
I
literally,
think-
we're playing with it.
What's Onika's strength at again?
40.
500 pounds. My strength is 38.
Remember, she's much stronger than you guys, and her pelt is a gorilla.
Oh yeah, she's using her.
And her bloodline is all about sturdiness and strength as well. So.
So she's on steroids.
Yeah.
Quiet bonuses is what you're saying. Quiet bonuses. Okay.
That's kind of her thing. She's not the brightest, but she is the sturdiest and the strongest of you bunch.
Except for Akira.
Kiara.
Kira, whatever.
Serve the turkey
Kira's on
Kira.
another team.
French fries. Should I chop?
Chip cup.
Just put it on the side.
What
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing currently? Other than the
Nothing.
bomb. I mean,
Well, you are crying over Orwa?
Okay. So we've got the bomb now and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Have we just been kind of discussing the bomb for the last couple minutes? Is that what's been going on here?
That's what us three have been doing.
Okay. I say
Strength as well, amount of strength, and Onika for a bit. You know?
I'm just saying, I think we can move along, yes?
What is our next course of action, Pack Leader?
Yeah, bud. Pal.
Alright, so
Friend.
friend. Buddy, pal, friend.
I mean, personally, I was waiting on all the tokens to get on, so that's why I was just trying to chat to kill time.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying we should probably actually discuss what we're supposed to be doing next. And I guess what's next is
What are we getting ready for the
well,
temple?
really, we need to start like getting things together, like meeting with our the teachers and stuff to find out if there was secondary damage that we're not aware of, if there's things that we need to do.
This probably called in like a beacon, some big night creatures that we need to be prepped to kill before they try to take advantage of our vulnerabilities.
Shit, you're right.
Also, if we're heading to the temple in the next couple months, there's probably some stuff we're gonna have to do before we can leave, like train up a few people and, you know, probably kill a few big things in the area to make sure they'll be fine while we're gone.
No, there's multiple night teams now.
But are they as dope as us?
No, they're not.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I'm sure they're close.
Right now, we're the only night team on site, and the blood has been spilled, which means night creatures are going to be showing up. Luckily, we have friends. At least two of us do.
I'm sure the Night Royalty will have some fun picking off the bigger ones, but we're going to be overrun with small to mid-sized stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if that Ripper pack was coming here right now.
Who cares about a Ripper pack anymore?
Some people in your party care very much.
Onika needs to get that bomb to a safe place before, well, somebody hits it wrong and we all die.
Yeah, that would be best.
Olwyn, you should probably be flying in the air and finding the pack, or finding the headmaster like right now and going over the situation.
Well, that's why I said I would like to talk to the teachers and stuff, but Matt's kind of just,
Getting some tokens,
Exactly.
dude.
Yeah, that. He's getting tokens. No reason to.
Where do we want to fight these guys? I can start prepping the battleground.
Well, we've got 2 points of contact. This entire wall has broken down, and then there's this wall that's always been broken down.
Which entire wall is broken down?
This one.
The forge. That dropped actually on the forge.
Yeah, I'll head over there and I'll start doing light runes, setting up barriers and crap. Let's see how big of a sentence I can get in before the night creatures come.
There's a pretty prolonged hushed silence. You can get quite a few in. Remember.
Yeah.
Clarity will block off this gap over here that's a bit smaller. Actually, where he originally took his training test.
Yeah, that's where I booked out of it too. I jumped down from here and then I had to run all the way along the side and get through there.
Hey Matt.
Good times.
Allie's gonna put 75 points into knowing for mind.
Oh shit.
Knowing
Mind is knowing is
Yep.
the only thing discipline for yeah.
Okay.
She's trying to figure out about her cat.
Random knowledge about what is her god? Yeah, about her cat.
Cat is
knowledge.
the key. He is the vessel or the world that you keep getting stuck into. He is also the medium that connects the spaces between the two. And if you can control the cat, you can control Cat's world and explore the deeper secrets.
I need you to make me some ghost cat treat.
The cat, interestingly enough, is not responsible for the smoked glass. He is responsible for breaking it, just not the glass itself.
It's my long-term ambition.
You figure out your long term. Working on some stuff.
Okay, 75 points for Allie.
Cat is always nearby, whether you can see him or not. He's usually just kind of around a corner or, hiding in a nearby box. You can usually find him if you're looking for him. If you look into boxes and other containers, he usually sleeps in there.
That's cute. I saw.
It only took you 7 years.
Figured it out. Congrats. I love seeing all the teens together. Most of the teens together. Don't you already have your spider, put onto your character sheet, Johnny? I thought you did.
Yeah, I do.
You want to drag it out to the map?
I have a token for it, though. Did Matt... Oh, I know what you mean now. I wonder if Matt put the two things together.
No.
Yeah, you didn't. That's what I thought.
Oh. I thought you already had the face token ready for it, since that's how it was on the
I mean, I
Hunter
did.
map.
Matt put it out, but he didn't attach it to it.
Uh-huh. Clearly, we need a 2-hour break for Matt to replace every single token in the Warren with the updated teenager versions.
Matt, get to the Pinterest. Go.
He already has them.
He
So
doesn't have them
it's
cropped, though.
I don't. Yeah.
Aye.
Well, I'd like to continue doing anything, and we're just gonna.
That's the wrong Jenny token. That is the adult one. Where is the teenage Jenny token?
we're moving at a better pace right now, Liam, than we have been since we started today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, you.
I really like your photo. It's good.
Trying to decide what to spend my goddamn merit points on.
Just let them sit there. Don't ever improve your character.
I
That's
immediately
his dream
spent.
anyway.
I immediately spent every single one I had.
You bought a bunch
Your
of
talents you wanted, John?
Oh yeah.
Good. That should be nice.
Talented up.
Especially since you have, 40 weapon skill right now?
41.
Yeah.
You got 41 weapon skill. Oh, shit.
Inescapable, my dude. Yeah.
It's gonna be tasty. especially with one-on-one.
Yes.
Lord, one-on-one is broken.
What's one?
When you fight one-on-one with a person in melee combat, as long as you get a single degree of success, so you get extra degrees of success on your weapon skill tests equal to half your weapon skill bonus.
Which literally means you just have to pass, and then you get because
Plus
every
2 if he has
every
40.
pass is a degree of success, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So basically, that means if I roll under a 41, they're going to be taking at least a minus 30 on all their rolls, or their dodge rolls. Well, minus 15 in the D50 system since it's not based off of fives.
Yeah.
Because we hate people. That's how we show hate.
By destroying Matt's characters.
By drinking deep of the haterade.
By drinking deep of the haterade, indeed.
I'm really glad we changed to cute Onika. So much better.
I'm so you don't.
It's,
But you don't like
it's
old
cut off from the
body
tits, so
going
it's good.
Johnny's all like, I'm disappointed. Those my favorite parts were the tits, and I can't see him anymore.
It's a good thing nobody likes Jenny. Because nobody could touch Jenny anyway.
No one could touch Jenny to begin with.
Johnny, post up next to Flock. You're going to be defending that side. Probably. I don't know, you're ahead of me in the pack hierarchy. You should listen to me anyway, though.
Do it or die.
Alright, if we're gonna poke this up, there's a lot of fire over there for Jenny to use, so I'm thinking we should put her over there by the fire. Fire reasons.
Nah.
I mean,
And
it's a big
then
front.
I actually want, yeah, Clarity, you're exactly where I want you to be. Luna, I want Luna over there as well because she'll be your healer, whereas Flock will be the healer on that other side. Because I assume you still do the stitching thing, right, Hayden?
Me, I just heal. I don't stitch. I magically heal.
Or no, Hayden.
Vida does the
Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
Luna still stitches.
Oh, I got everyone.
Like if you really want stitches, sure, but I could just magically make it.
So yeah, let's put Jenny here. Onika is running off to the professor's lab.
Team firepower on the right.
Yeah. Luna went over with Clarity. Onika should go over with Flock and Jenny, just to provide them some physical support.
Yeah, I can do physical battle, but I don't have any. Like, I'm not that great at it.
Their breach is bigger too. I think Clarity and Luna on their own can handle the other side.
Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, I think Clarity and Luna would be good over there. The rest of us should come to this big ass. You want to start helping me with the light runes because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm setting up light runes to cover.
I don't know. My
Hey,
day
Robot.
runes the same thing as his runes?
Yeah, they are.
They work in the
They
exact
are,
same.
but you have to write it with the quill. He can just scrawl it with his finger lazily.
That's cool. Well, I just wanted to make sure it was the same thing, so I can help him do the writing.
And I can just keep refilling your pen as we do this.
That looks fine for me.
Divida should probably go assist with the bigger gap over there. Maybe get up
Yeah.
on the walls so she
I
can
was
hop.
just gonna
there.
have Divida be like me and Divida be a portable, so we move wherever we're needed.
You're
Yeah,
just going to
you can
be
just circle
better
in
at
the
him.
air. You can just circle in the air and go where you're needed. Yeah.
Actually, weren't you going to run to the headmaster and discuss with them? I think we have defense held down pretty well here.
I guess I could go talk to him instead of dealing with the rest.
Allie, can you move your token over here?
Unacceptable.
That's better.
There you go. And Ozyman isn't here because he might actually still be dead, so we're going to act as if he's taking a nap.
He's either
Aiden's
dead
gonna
or
go
he's
robot.
napping.
Aiden's just gonna go full robot.
Robot. Ba-da-da.
Gosh darn robots.
I'm not even hearing him talking.
Hello.
Ah, there he is.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. The robot probably has so many patches from all the many, many, many times it's been broken and fixed.
Oh, the combat
Fight for
robots, you
us,
mean?
Robot. Fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. We have 2 of them now.
Actually, we don't. He didn't program the other one.
Not in the
In 7 years?
Yeah, I talked to
He's
Matt
been
about
busy.
it. He's not done.
I rolled for him. He hasn't devoted all of his time to it because he's kind of a mad scientist.
Ah, son of a bitch. Would we even bother getting it then?
It's a passion project.
Passion project. It's a bit more than a passion project.
Honestly, it's unnecessary. The current combat robot is completely, totally relevant.
You're absolutely correct that it is. I'd like to have 2 of them. It's not a matter of, is this relevant? It's a matter of, I want 2.
Why
My,
can't men
short-
have two?
My short-term goal is to try to beat the robot on adult difficulty.
Oh, yourself?
Yeah,
Mm.
after all my talents and stuff, I should be in a pretty good shape.
Defeat as in do you get the markings or to like actually solo subdue it?
Well, it's defeat on the ambition. We'll say, get the markings, but solo subdue is really what I want to do.
Okay.
But we'll get to that. Yeah, Olwyn, you're gonna fly away? Goodbye,
Yeah, I'll
Olwyn.
go retrieve the headmaster.
You fly over. All the pups are getting sequestered. And he
I'm
kind of
gonna
looks
show up
over.
dirty, covered in soot. Looks like shit.
Owen, you live.
Yeah. We lost Wolf and Orwa.
A prolonged silence. Hmm.
The courtyard is breached on a second wall now. The forge is just gone.
Well,
And honestly, the worst of it is we're probably lucky. The thing that dropped was a weapon that could have detonated on contact.
it's always a weapon. That's usually the things that fall from the sky. Their legacy, we can't seem to escape it.
Well, regardless, we have multiple breaches at the moment. I've already got my team deployed to secure the breaches that we can, as best we can, but having more hands on it would probably be better, at least until dawn when we can look at it without having to worry about something trying to eat us.
Well, hold as best you can. I'll see who I can send. Although a lot of the sealed passages has cracked open from beneath.
Yes, the courtyard is exposed to the below now, apparently.
Which is good and bad. Good for us as we can delve deeper. More safely, more directly. Worse for us because its doors are two-way.
And we don't know how deep that goes yet either.
Yes. Good thing we have a cartographer.
I wanted to report before I returned to my pack, but I don't expect too much to be coming through on the larger side.
I do.
What was his name again? Where'd you put the name of the
Prince?
Yeah, he didn't write that down.
It's not yet available.
And I'm gonna tell him that the prince is here.
Andrew the Magician, you mean?
Yes, Andril. Sorry, I would have called him by the name, but I didn't remember what it was as a player.
For everyone. I don't think he can stay.
He'll stay as long as he can, I'm sure of that. But he'll at least buy us time.
One can hope.
She's gonna gotta rub the back of her head, and she's gonna be like, he came to save me from being stuck down underneath the rubble.
Well, ask if he can stay. He may not be able to.
I'll talk to him. But yeah, so I've got 2 sheathed thermoblades left. I've got another 3 that are ticking, as it were.
Yeah.
By the way, Clarity, you get a thermoblade.
Uh-huh.
It's not sheathed, so yeah.
So Clary looks at it for a minute, and then looks down at his gloves, and then looks at the thermal blade, and then just kind of shakes his head. Pass it along to someone else. I've got my weapons here. Raises up his gloved fingers and wiggles his hands around.
Dramatic. Good job. Good job.
Almost ready. Ellie awake? Ellie alive?
Clearly not.
Ellie here?
I'm here. Hello.
Yay, Ellie, how are you?
Me and my Echo are here.
Nice. But Johnny's
why don't we eat a little bit, and I'll have the fight ready, and then we'll just do the fight, and that'll be today's session. Unless you guys want to save it for next time, because this is kind of a finish everyone's transition to the teenage years -1.
I'd be okay with food break and then just doing the fight.
Yeah, that
Because-
sounds good.
All right. Food time.
Food time.
Food time.
Time to get food.
Yeah. That way I can update all of the horrible, horrible monsters you're going to be fighting.
I'm glad everybody's up to date other than Evan, that scrub.
Unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. He's a scrub. You can't help it, though.
Everybody in teenage years. And I got all the talents I could ever want. Happy days.